right, we're live, but let me get the game capture set up.
Hi.
Mass Effect 3. Quinn says, I'm going to start the cool thing
Hello there.
fan club. I love the hello there. I'll wait for that one.
Wait for what?
So I'll tell you the story of the day. I have to get some stuff done in our bedroom. We have carpet in our bedroom. Well, we're going to pull up the carpet in half, like a section of the bedroom, and put down tile. Because the cat's stuff goes all in that corner.
Oh, and it'll just be easier for cleanup?
Yeah, like all their litter boxes go over there. And so, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to that. I've never had to have flooring redone or anything like that, or how it works, and I sure don't hell don't want to try to install it.
Normandy.
So, we went to this
Commander.
place that they called the tile shop. Like, well, they should know how to do this, right? Like, that's literally what they do. And I met the nicest girl. She's a talker. Man, she could put other people to shame with her talking. She just goes. And I know more about her than I know most people in my job from just talking for her 2 hours.
That's
But
funny.
she told me I complimented one of her tattoos, and so she was explaining to me all her tattoos that were on her arms, and she said, "On my leg is gonna be my Star Wars," and I was like, "Oh, yes, yes, we can be friends. We can hang." So
You know, I've been thinking about it, and the thought of getting a tattoo really scares me. But I think I'm ready to get a tattoo.
can I come?
Yeah, I don't want to go by myself. I'll be too scared.
Quentin, she never got to tell me what she wanted to do on her Star Wars leg because she literally changed subjects that quickly again, and we were back to talking about her family and her heart conditions. She just went. Like, I'm not kidding. She's a talker. There wasn't much I can get in edgewise. Super good at her job. Swear to God, taught us all about flooring, what flooring we needed to get for the cats, what was the best thing we could do with baseboards that didn't have to be wooden baseboards, so we didn't have to worry about cats damaging it. Like, knew her shit.
I thought you were going to tell me that it was a nightmare. I actually that sounds like a good ending.
It was great. It was I mean, it was a lot of me having to, like, interact socially. So I'm done doing that for a while. And I literally turned to Clayton while we were there and I said, I'll talk to we'll call her name Anne. I'll talk to Anne about everything. You have to talk to the contractors about everything because I can't handle any more talking to people on the phone or social interactions. Like, we're splitting this down the middle.
So this Volus I'm standing in front of, he asked me to go to. Well, he didn't ask me to. I overheard him talking that he needed to get the book of Plenix. I think that's how that's pronounced. To inspire his people. Irun is the Volus homeworld, which has been completely taken over by Reapers. So that's what this guy wants.
I
You
think
were
I recovered
eavesdropping.
the obelisk you mentioned from the.
Oh shoot, he didn't want that. He wanted the obelisk. The obelisk is a different one. He wanted. Where is it? I am not in the right place.
Quentin will hold your hand, Logan, but I'll just stand there for moral support when you get your tattoo.
I'm gonna need you to cover my mouth while I'm screaming.
I'll just punch you out, and then you'll be good.
That's not it.
I
Where's
hope
the
Clayton doesn't
obelisk?
hear me say this. But, so, me and Logan are kind of trying to walk more and increase our steps every day. Part of that is there's a path near my house that I take. And
Oh, this is it.
Clayton's like super, Quentin, taken out of context. That is so bad. I love it. Quentin says, I'll grab the leather belt. Yeah, that'll go well. Bring a leather belt, Quentin. We're not going to tell that tattoo artist why it's there. We're just going to bring it.
Just put it between my teeth so I bite my tongue.
Yeah.
So
I
what
take-
that
Huh? Sorry.
I was just gonna say that Volus, what he actually wanted was to get the Prothean obelisk from the Shrike Abysmal, which is not the Volus homeworld. And now I'm giving it to him.
It's waiting in Bay Deed.
You got to go pick it up, bro. I'm not carrying it around. So as I take my walk this morning, kind of where a lot of dudes, like, I only ran into dudes.
This obelisk would help.
And so
Yeah.
I would come up, and some of them I had no issue with. A lot of them are bikers. That's a huge bike path, but it's all paved, and it literally says like, "Hey, walkers are still welcome. Bikes yield to walkers." So anytime I would come up near a random guy, maybe running or walking, or a group of guys that were bikers that had stopped, and there's like little wide open areas that they'll sometimes stop and take a break, I would just put my hands in fists. And that's how I would walk, with both of my hands in a fist, ready to go into scream fight mode. I don't know why. And Clayton probably would hear that and be like super worried, because he already is very worried if I go on these paths. Like, no matter what, like, I'm out of his eyesight and he's worried and
Whoops.
concerned.
Went to the wrong place.
But I don't
Wait,
know why.
so just because you were walking around and you saw random people?
just because, like, if I sometimes get a feeling Like if I see a guy that's walking or running or bikers that are stopped in a group, if I get a feeling, I'll just put both of my hands in fists, and then I fix my fists because I naturally put my thumbs in the bad spot to throw a fist.
Oh yeah, you'll break your thumbs if you're holding it inside your fingers.
And you can't hold it next to it either because that's gonna jam it. So you're supposed to put it down to punch and like fold it in, kind of, I guess. Bring it in, and so that's how I walk. And I don't know why. I had to did that this morning. I don't know if it's because it was early in the morning or because I literally saw only men the entire walk that I was on my guard more. I don't know where all the women were today.
Where are the ladies at? Apparently there's
Clinton
an
says
officer
Clayton's
in-
actually been keeping an eye on you through his sniper. Totally would be fine with that. He doesn't need to tell me though. Although he does watch on Google Maps if he gets worried that I've been gone too long.
According to the map, there's an officer around here somewhere I need to talk to. I don't know where they are. Is that him right there?
All right, I finished all the good stuff about that salad. Hey, Meg's here.
Hey,
What's up,
Meg.
Meg?
Where the frick?
All that salad made me want was to have apples, because I ordered apples in my salad, and I just want a whole big apple now. Bad.
I see no officer around here. It's in the lower bar where James is. Yeah, I can't find it. Is it Kanan? I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. I see that he's on the map somewhere. I just don't know where exactly.
Go up to every dude.
Sitting by himself near a table.
Well, James is over there.
Damn it, morale.
Oh,
Officer.
there he is.
The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Thank you, Meg. I probably would have run around in circles for about 10 more minutes looking for that guy. All right. I basically went around between streams and I scanned every available planet and ran away from Reapers a bunch of times. Oh, I don't know if we did the Liara conversation at the
would've liked to
Presidium
have
Commons,
a-
though.
Seen you run away from Reapers a bunch.
Say what? What about me running away from Reapers? Are you there? Did I disconnect?
No. I was giving Clayton my bowls so the cats wouldn't try to eat out of my bowl.
Oh.
Rex.
So what did you say about me running away from Reapers?
I would have liked to have seen that.
I mean, I can do it.
Yeah, you've done it before. It would just been funny because if you had to go in and out of all those Reaper control areas, but you were constantly having to do it. And
Yeah, and I couldn't. The only way to make them stop chasing you once they start chasing you inside of a system is to finish a mission, but I couldn't do that.
oh,
So there are some places where I'm like, leave me alone, go away.
One moment, please.
Fuck off. Meg is very excited for this Liara conversation, apparently.
Oh yeah, she's got a few good ones. I don't know which one it is though.
Oh, it's that bitch.
Right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
You all had a part in this.
You both suck. All right, is the one where she's over here? Yep, there she is. She's directly above my head right now.
Oh, I was like, there's no one above your. Meg says that she thinks it's too early.
Yeah,
see if you can
she's.
talk to him near the bar on your way to
Well, first let's
her
talk to
golf
this
club.
character. Oh, the character I'm thinking of isn't here yet. Why aren't they here?
That's what she said. Nope, too early too. Got it. Got it.
Then I don't know what conversation this is.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping
You know,
I'd
when
have
you're the
time
shadow
to enjoy
broker.
the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion.
That's
The
what you
Citadel
get
hasn't
whenever
seen the
you're
reality
in
of this war
space.
yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ammo.
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
I already talked to Barlavon. Pointed him out last time.
I mean,
All right, so let's go talk to
we have
Barlavon.
Mercenaries, but man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to him again, because he didn't say anything. He was just like, "Could you believe how crazy it is out here?" or something along those lines. Also, it's really funny because if you look behind the desk, he's standing on a little box.
Oh my god, he is.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time.
Yeah, you look like you've grown about 5 inches.
Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance
looks
of
like
Admiral
underneath
Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your
They have-
world.
They have concept art about what Volus look like under their masks, but nothing official. So
I feel
officially, nobody knows.
I feel like it's gonna be kind of like pink and sensitive, like pokey jelly, like it's not gonna be a skin that can really
Yeah.
sustain, and that's why they have to wear.
There's
those
one
masks.
concept art for what Quarians look like under their envirosuits, and like they look like sickly like people. And I think that's like there's different concept arts for different like things, but like there's one where they look like really sickly with sunken eyes, and they have like a little tube that goes to their nose.
Oh,
And like that's the coolest one I think.
felt bad for the Quarians.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
Yeah.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory.
Minutes ago.
Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Ha! No shit. You think?
I appreciate the information.
I love being on the end.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
You know, his breathing does remind me a lot of that stupid breathing machine that was at my grandmother's house.
More fish.
What is that blood dragon armor?
Oh yeah, that's the Dragon Age armor.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
And I think the armor sets look cool, but you can't take the helmet off. And then you go into cutscenes where you're wearing this armor and you can't see Shepard's face, and I don't like that.
No, that sucks. Can't believe how many more fish we just got. Damn.
I think 2 of them were fish that we got in the last game.
I didn't think we were going to be able to get anything more than koi. I think no.
Oh,
I think
no,
I
we
did
can-
ask
there-
and you
there
told me
are-
that we would be able to, and we just hadn't gotten to it yet.
Yeah, in the event that happens where we can get our fish back, or would have been able to get our fish back, had certain circumstances been met.
Not
Hasn't
been
happened.
mean to what's her name, Kelly.
Well, it's not mean. Just you were neutral a couple times to her. Whoa, Cortez is already there, huh? All right, well, let's go check that out.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Gotta be all
Please
picky about
select a
stuff.
destination.
I forgot
No
where it was.
sense.
One moment, please.
Who, me?
No, Kelly.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you? You do a lot of working
Now
out.
arriving at docking bay
Do you have any good references that you use for workouts constructions? Like good arm workout routines or core or leg routines?
Or if you have any stretching exercises, like stretching warm-ups. I need one of those.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. Goodbye, Robert.
That is a promise I could not ever make. Just saying.
Oh, you missed an interrupt.
Did
I'm glad
I?
you came.
Yep.
I was making a comment and looking at chat, and I fucking missed an interrupt. God damn it. Whatever. I probably would have been able to hug him or something.
I think you would have just like walked up behind him and put your hand on his shoulder. It's okay. I don't think there's any.
I don't support you not making him crit, but okay.
I don't think there's anything that is affected in down the road. Oh, she's still not here.
How dare I? I know. How dare I? Sergio says the fitness subreddit helps a lot. Bodybuilding.com, also nerdfitness.com, and of course YouTube.
There he is.
There he is. There he fucking is.
Nerd Fitness. Will Brewer actually suggested I check out Nerd Fitness at one point.
Really? Sergio says, for me, I'm currently doing a full body dumbbell workout I found on bodybuilding.com. I'm gonna write these.
Oh, okay. Let me explain what's going on with this guy. So he was like, I overheard a conversation where he wanted a thing.
Okay, he quote over here. He's fucking eavesdropping. Let's just call it what it is, Logan.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Well, that's all you do is you walk around the Citadel and eavesdrop on people, especially those two at the cheater and the mistress. Where
I just
is
want to
it?
slap those two.
One of these. Here we go. The book of. No, that's not it. Pillars of Strength. Here we go. A Batarian refugee needs a pillars of strength to improve his people's morale. Find the pillars in the kite's nest and return them to him at the Citadel refugee camp. So I overheard him talking about how he needs the pillars of strength, and he's a Batarian preacher. And I want to emphasize that this is not the same Batarian preacher who was like, "Repent, the end is nigh. You are a blight." Remember that guy?
Oh yeah, I remember Cray Cray.
That's not him. I thought it was him for a long time, but something happens later that proves that it's not him.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
There he goes.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
All right. Yeah. You keeping an eye on me, I'm keeping an eye on you. Give me that side eye.
Quinn says something I can't see that, but to never see that person again. That person before. I can't read it.
Hey, Haas followed me. Never seen that. Oh, I guess Haas followed Quentin's Twitch page.
Fuck. Block 'em.
For real.
Sergio says, just Google whatever workout type you're curious about for beginners, and it usually gets you what you need. So I do a lot of Pinterest, and so I had found some stuff on Pinterest. That's where I've been doing some of the stretching stuff.
I'm thinking about just trying to find like a YouTube video, like a warm-up stretching YouTube video that I like, and just doing that whenever before I start doing my like walking and stuff.
Yeah. I need a good yoga one. That's what I need. Because, and you may want to consider doing yoga, Logan. And yes, the beginning of it will suck. You won't be able to do half of the stuff in it, but it's good.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that because Will Brewer suggested I do that too.
Yep. When I used to do yoga, I did P90X yoga. Shit was an hour and a half long, but damn, did it help.
Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out the colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory our next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Steve.
Sure, you buying? You're buying. I'm down.
Oh, also, I want to take a look at the war table because I've collected some stuff just from going around scanning planets.
Quentin says it's a lot of random characters, so I have to copy and paste it from the follower email. Jesus Christ. Wish they would get that shit better under control. Yeah, you did get a lot of stuff. We're getting closer to that minimum. Feel better once we
There's
hit
the
it.
The students from the Grissom Academy are there. Oops, I didn't finish.
Which means we got Jack back on there.
I found a ship out there while I was scanning the SSV Agincourt. I found the SSV Nairobi while I was out there scanning. Kaylee Sanders and Jack. I found a Alliance Spec Ops team while I was out there scanning. Found the Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. An Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla I found. A rogue fighter pilots.
Hey.
Oops, that wasn't done. I found Krogan power grids are supplying energy to Purgatory, allowing the club to operate as usual, improving the morale of soldiers on the shore leave. Oh, that's right. I gave somebody like a power grid like manifest that let them increase the power output or whatever, which I guess just went straight to Purgatory and is increasing morale.
Okay. Sure.
The Crucible, we got some Javelin missile launchers. I think I found that while I was scanning. And the Prothean data files I found while we were scanning, or while I was scanning, or whatever. We've got some Cerberus research data I found. I found some Krogan. I found a Krogan squadron while I was out there. Found some Turian stuff. I found the 79th Flotilla. Yeah, I found some stuff while I was scanning planets.
That will help us to hit that minimum.
Yeah, for sure.
Sergio says that basically everyone should do yoga, and YouTube has tons of free yoga classes. Yeah, I need to just hunker down and try them and see if I like them. If not, toss it and go to the next.
Like, I don't need to leave for work in the morning on work days until 8:30. Like, if I were to wake up at 6 and then do like a yoga class, like I feel like I would feel a lot better during the day.
Oh yeah.
Why am I at the email? I don't need to look at my email. Oh, but I do need to look at my fish
Yeah, fish, fish, fish.
and my other pets.
Beep. Hi, Mr. Meeps. He's so fucking cute. And you know what makes me more adorable? He doesn't smell like rabbit. He doesn't smell
rabbit?
like gerbil. The worst smell ever.
I had a hamster when I was a kid, and I enjoyed the smell of the fresh like wood chips I'd put in the bottom of his cage.
And then give
But
it
it
a
was
day
real
and
stinky.
it's disgusting of piss after.
Oh yeah, it would get real stinky real quick. But like fresh chips, I like that smell a lot.
My cousin has a pet rabbit. And it lives in her room. I don't know what point that became very popular, but that became very popular in the past couple years.
Having a pet rabbit?
Yeah. I had pet rabbits growing up. They lived outside in a cage.
my friend from high school has breeds rabbits, and she keeps them outside.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with that. Rabbit poop stinks and is everywhere. Like, they're little turds. She's like, oh no, she's super house trained. I'm like, yeah, right, uh-huh. And my cats are super house trained until Shelby left town and they decided to have a fucking fit and then decided to ruin my carpet. So, no, that's not true. And I don't want to step in little rabbit turds. I'll never eat Whoppers again. Ever.
Okay, so we have.
I don't remember them being loud, Quentin. They're chewing?
So we have this one where the Krogan think they found some Rachni and they're
Yes.
investigating it.
I'm interested
And
in
then-
doing that one.
And and this is the main mission, which we're not going to do yet. And then we have a mission on Tuchanka with a Turian platoon, which has Primarch Victus's son on it.
Yes. Yes, let's do both of those two. Let's start with the Rachni, though, because
The Rachni.
I want to know what the fuck's going on with Rachni because a promise was made.
And they're out here
Why it was
fucking
not
around?
kept. If it was or was not kept. One says, my friend growing up had one, and when it would drink, its teeth would rattle on the nozzle, and it was so loud. I hate that that's still fucking loud. Yes.
Oh yeah, my hamster did that too with his little water dish or water dispenser.
And the dispenser is usually held up with like a metal around it.
Yeah, a little metal
and then
clip.
attaches on the cage. It's metal. That rattling. That's the fucking rattle. It's so annoying. Or like
Also-
when your hamster gets on that damn turny thing, the little
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
And
that. I
hamsters are
uninstalled that
nocturnal.
quick.
Hamsters are nocturnal. So during the day they sleep, and at night while I'm sleeping, it's awake running on its little wheel. And I kept the hamster in my room too, so.
Let's just say I'm happy I've got cats now.
All right, let's go see what's up with these freaking Rachni. What the hell, man?
Rude of them. to have
And
fucking
this
come back
one,
whenever they
hang
say
on,
they
I'm
want
looking at my
them.
list here. Gotta bring him,
So rude.
and gotta bring ya boy.
Why are
Wait, hang
his
on.
knees? Don't leave the screen. Javik's knees are out of his protective armor.
Well, they're for his OnlyFans.
Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. And
Do
look
you
at
like
them
red armor?
calves.
You like red armor or black armor?
Black.
Black. And for your boy G, there's several different armors you can choose from.
Oh. I like that, but that's not gonna be what we go with because that helmet.
Yeah, it covers his
keep
face and
going.
it never comes off. Only knees.
That one.
That one? All
Yeah.
right.
That dude's got some his calves are as big as his thighs are. Oh, Quentin says he was a fan of the desert camo.
We can swap to that next mission.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I think that looks good. I'm ditching the sniper rifle for a little bit.
What? How dare?
I'm going to go back to it, but not for right now.
How dare?
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
Jesus.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Protheans were
It doesn't
assholes.
make sense. We let
Oh, yeah.
the last Rachni Queen live on the condition she disappear forever.
Yeah, you didn't have to
She
tell
wouldn't
him
risk
that.
everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, Amy, we got
So
that.
the Rachni were the Protheans' fault. The Rachni were the Protheans'
Yeah,
fault.
Shuttle just arrived.
Oh.
Better get moving, Team 2.
Surprisingly,
See
Meg says
anything,
Sergio
let me
says
know.
that helmet for the Garrus does
Grunt?
adhere to the helmet toggle.
Shepard?
Right!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, war came.
Yeah, they got bigger
Meg's so
problems,
happy.
all
She
right.
says her
That's
boy.
why I'm out here running our
Quentin says
company.
Zeb.
They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
Yeah,
I bet
because
some didn't
we
like a
defeated
tank-bred
those
Krogan
big
being in
things
charge.
that no one else
I
had defeated
collected a few
in a long
scars
time.
earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass. Grunt.
Meg said,
If your
Meg.
Krogan are half the
Amy
soldier you are,
says,
we might make it
who's
out of here.
playing? Logan's playing. I choose
Glad
the
you're here to
options
crack some
on
heads,
what is
Shepard.
said.
Hard
Yeah,
to
all the
believe this
dialogue
might
is
be
Shelby. All the
Rachni.
game play
crazy.
shooty bangs and running around is Logan.
Rachni.
I was thinking about you today, Amy.
Chance
We
to
were at a
face
tech
the
store.
old enemy?
I was thinking about
Impossible to
needing to
resist.
get your PC built.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
I know,
Ask
Grant.
me
I'm not
later.
a fan of him.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
There it is, the laugh.
Move out!
Oh,
Grab what you
that
need,
laugh.
Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
17
Sounds
days? You're counting down to your birthday, Amy? What
you need and move
what are you
out.
gonna do for your birthday?
They had a big like live stream of a bunch of the voice actors and some of the writers for Mass Effect when they launched Legendary Edition. And I forget who does Rex's voice. I think it's Steve Blum. But he did the Rex laugh like 5 times. Or not the Rex laugh, the grunt laugh.
The voice sounds
Yep.
very familiar to me, but I don't know who Steve Blum is. I'm gonna look up.
He does yeah, it is Steve Blum.
It is.
He does Zeb in Rebels. The big purple guy.
Yeah. Sorry, I know who Zeb is. I don't know his face though.
Oh, Steve Blum. I don't think he really does a lot of face work. He just does voice acting.
Because usually I'm not a name person. I'm a face person.
He did.
I recognize their faces, but I don't know who the fuck they are name-wise.
I'm gonna name a bunch of characters who you don't know who they are. He did Spike from Cowboy Bebop.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan
He does a lot of anime stuff.
their weakness.
Amy says yes. Quarantine. Okay, that's fine. You can quarantine, Amy. Maybe Logan could make you a
A
cake.
long way down.
I don't really do baking.
You make some amazing buttery cookies, I hear.
Yes, that's true. But that's your recipe?
But you bake it and it works. Doesn't matter whose recipe. And it's not mine. I found it.
That is also true. That's a long way down, huh?
Jump it. You'll be fine. Eat a banana
Do
afterwards.
you think those guys are 2D images or 3D images? Let's find out.
The way you're asking it makes me feel like you already know the answer and it's 2D and
I
that's why
don't.
you're pointing it out.
I don't know the answer.
You gonna be able to get over that far? Oh.
No, there's an invisible wall here I can't get past.
They kind of look 2D, but I don't know.
Yeah, they kind of do, but they're still too far away for me to tell. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk to our boy.
What's your favorite kind of cake, Amy? Maybe I can find a good recipe for Logan and make you one.
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
No. No.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Seriously? Seriously, we're not going to say anything about that?
Let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
That's
Mom, how
annoying.
am I supposed to drive an hour with an open pitcher of beer in my car?
They do. Well, first off, he can just buy beer.
Can I get a pitcher of beer to go, please?
I mean, my burger Hop Dottie now lets me order alcoholic milkshakes for delivery through DoorDash. Hey, how about you not being?
We out here.
All right.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way.
Okay. Yeah, Quentin made the point that they were turning a little bit, but they still looked like they had just done enough to make it seem like they were real. I don't know why they.
Oh, are you talking about the Krogan who were off in the distance?
Yeah. Quinn says you should go fast enough that your wheels don't touch the ground.
Ahead of us.
I see it.
Satchel, I mean, he could definitely go get Satchel's
Grunt,
pizza.
got a body of
And
a scout here.
Salad ain't gonna be very
Been
good by the
dead a
time he
few
gets
days.
back if it's an hour.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Amy, guilt ninja. That's what you're gonna say. That's cute.
Oh yeah, she's the queen of guilting people.
Amy, you fucking do that. You do it all you want, baby girl.
Can I burn these pillars? Nope.
I think you should just go get your Satchels because it's your
This
birthday.
darkness is
That's
going to
enough
make
guilt,
it
though.
a little harder, Shepard.
Like,
Agreed.
that alone
Everybody
should
be
get him to do
ready.
it for you. I got your back.
Mom,
Don't
I'll
worry,
do
I
it,
got your back.
but you have to drive.
How is that?
Confirmed.
So you'll pay for it, but she has to drive.
No. She has to pay for it and drive.
Then you're not getting her shit for her birthday.
I didn't say I wasn't going to get her anything. I just don't want to drive all the way to Gainesville by myself.
Yeah. What is that?
I don't know, but let's not.
We need to be cautious.
Stop
They're
it.
dangerous.
Gross. Take Lewis with you.
I mean, he's a good car rider. I'll give him that.
Did I tell you guys that when I was at my grandmother's house, we had to take the dog on car trips?
You didn't want to? I love taking my dog on a car trip.
She's a puppy and she's out of control, Logan.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
She had her own puppy car seat, and then I had to lock her in, like, put a attach it to her collar, and then she would absolutely whine. So, oh, look, dead body. Whine so much.
Oh, it's another firestorm. I'm gonna use this one up before I grab that one.
Amy, I'm a little curious about that. She says, I made mac and cheese for dinner with meatballs. Like, did you put the meatballs in the mac and cheese?
That's funny you mentioned that, Mom, because I made mac and cheese for dinner with chicken.
I had a salad. I feel like I really got screwed here.
I think I'm gonna go grab that other firestorm now.
Oh my god, everyone had mac and cheese? Meg said she had mac and cheese, and Quentin had Culver's. Isn't Culver's like a mac and cheese place, or is that a burger place?
Light him up, Shepard.
Oh, Quentin says I feel left out. Well, I mean, she can be with me. I'm gonna take a pass on that, Amy, only because by the time I would get them, it would not be good. Yeah.
You see that guy?
I see him.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt.
So, do you
Black
think
Knight
that
presence
these
confirmed.
are...
Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill.
Do you think
They're
that-
Reaper modified Rachni.
To a sinkhole.
Do you-
Bad way to go.
Do you think
The
that
breeding
they're...
ground must be here.
God, everyone shut
The
the fuck
Reapers
up.
are protecting an asset of great significance.
Do you think they got the queen, or do you think they just managed to get their hands on a few Rachni? Or because they're... They gotta have the queen because of all these pods.
There's no way to know, I guess.
That's really bad. If we had decided not to let her out but kill her, how would this all go down?
I will tell you that later.
Oh. Quentin says he's going to be there in 6 hours. Amy says they would be gone. Come on, Quentin. I'll leave them on the porch. I hope I get there before the raccoons.
What's she leaving on the porch? I didn't
Mac
see
and
that part
cheese
of the
with meatballs for Quentin.
Oh, I have some mac and cheese. I finished all my pre-made meals, so I'm making more pre-made meals.
Uh-huh.
So I've got a bunch of leftover mac and cheese. Hope I come across another firestorm soon. This one's almost out.
Copy that.
Speaking of your pre-made meals, which I know you freeze,
This looks important.
I am getting a serious batch of bell peppers on my 2 bell pepper plants. Like,
Oh, awesome.
10 bell peppers per plant are growing right now.
That's awesome.
And so I am taking them off as they get ready and just cutting them up and then freezing them in the freezer in like little slices.
That's a fantastic idea.
And I'm doing them. I have technically an orange and a red, but bell peppers actually are just. They're color based on how long they're there.
Yeah, bell peppers is the same.
Exactly.
Hurts
So
my feelings, Grunt.
I cut off a couple of them while they're still green, so I can have green, and then I've got one that's gone all the way to a red and one that's gone all the way to an orange. There were some more that were ready when I was gone, but they went back, so I wasn't here to get them.
The thing I don't understand about that is do they change color? Do they have to be on the vine to change color, or can they change color off the vine?
On the vine.
Gotcha.
Well, if they're off the vine for too long, they just
Rot.
Yeah.
Shepard.
Amy says, will be they gushy when they defrost?
What'd you find?
I mean, they're not going to be crisp. They're never going to be crisp. But I don't like crisp bell peppers anyways. I always
died
put
making
bell
sure we could
peppers
make it
in
to the
stuff
central
and then
chamber.
cook it to a
Come on.
soft. Amy suggested maybe cook them up before freezing them. Well, I usually put them in things like pastas or stir fries or even in the crock pot. Particularly with some sauce and rice.
Just went a big circle.
I hear a rat.
It's little baby. I forget what the Reaper Rachni are called, but it's the little baby ones that they barf out.
Ooh.
Gushy.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Davina446. How come it?
Hey, Davina, we've been having a real problem with. Oh shit, we've been having a real problem with bots spam following us. You don't have to chat along if you don't want to, but please say something. Because if you don't, I'm gonna have to ban you because I gotta get a handle on these bots.
Gotta make sure it's legit. Hey, yay, Davina
Hey,
is Davina.
thank you.
Thank you.
All right, cool.
Why didn't it do it?
Why didn't it do what?
Didn't it make the noise? Our alert didn't pop.
I don't know. Click the refresh icon.
Well,
I can do it
I-
again.
I
Oh,
have-
we don't have that. We're not on slobs anymore.
I could do it again. I'm on slob still. Clayton's not.
Oh.
I'm on slobs, but I'd have to take your control.
Was it the
You're
last
running
message?
around, so I don't want to take it from you
Sounds like
because
you
you
delivered to me.
usually get
Sorry,
pissed when I
name's
take it from you all of a
Erebon, the
sudden.
Citadel.
Okay, if I take it.
Yeah, do it.
uh,
Oh, that's right. He turned it off.
oh, that's right. Because of bots.
It's not going to do it. And I don't know how to turn it back on. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you not being a bot.
Yeah.
That's always good. You're welcome to lurk if you want.
These
It's up to
damn
you.
bots. They're ruining all the fun stuff. Davina says, I Googled it. I Googled it would tip. What? Huh?
What? There we go. I need another one of these. All right.
Okay, so Davina's talking about, I think,
Expect
talking
trouble.
about the bots, and different ways. Like if you get too many followers, then maybe bots. Okay, okay. I know. I think one of our friends, who's also a streamer, Merch Guy Steve.
He's also a Stever.
He's also a Stever. His name's Steve. I think he has a list what he's doing. He's building like a list.
Yeah, there's a Google Doc.
Yeah, and so that helps to keep track of all these bots and all their stupid iterations that they're making. Well, I think we're having to kill our friends. I also kind of hate that one looks like a damn spider. Ugh, fuck.
Oh, the little baby ones?
Yeah.
Keep the pressure up.
Quinn says, yep, it's like a crowdsourced doc of all the bot accounts. Davina says, you do know that the setting on here when you can get a bot and a thing again. I don't
Stay
know
low.
of any
Don't let it
settings.
get a beat on you.
I know that there are a bot that you can purposely sign up for that is like connected to that list and will automatically ban any like bot accounts that follow that are associated with the list.
That is neat. We have a brothers. So we're Carpet Boredom. Currently the male talking, that would be Logan. Say hi.
Hello.
My name is Shelby. And we have another streamer with us, Clayton. He is our tech guy. He's our guru for tech stuff. And he said, oh, fucking hell, what was that?
Whoops. I hit the wrong button.
Oh god, Clayton's just yelled at something. He would also like to point out that he is the CEO. I would also like to point out that he's my husband. Apparently, him saying that he's the CEO is more important than saying that I'm his wife. Love you too. It's okay. But if
There's no
tech stuff,
reason
it's
to
all
act-
him.
There's no reason to sit here and like burn out all these like pods.
No.
You don't have to, but I like to because they're nasty.
There's a setting where you can choose you want in or for me to write you. I have to follow you. The one that sends the never thing that says a box. So press on that. And I can write talk to your box. Shame. Do it right here.
Something's hitting me. Oh no, I was standing on.
Excuse me, Quinn? Excuse me? Quinn says, looks like there'll be an opening for the wife position? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why are we wording it that way? How come we're not wording it? Looks like there's going to be a husband position opening up.
I have nothing to do with any of this. I'm remaining neutral in this whole topic.
Oh, because I'm choking to death. Oh, well. He'll be rich, folks. He'll be rich. Us girls roll and men draw. Fucking things. I hate when they're small. I hate when they're small. And
Yeah, when they gang up
like
on you.
in
Do you remember the
between.
ones from the first Mass Effect game?
Uh-huh.
The little tiny guys when we were fighting the Arachni?
Pain in the ass. I like him in a big.
They're breeding an army down. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
Thanks, Karis, for all the logic you're providing.
Throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Well, they're tiny, Quentin. Quentin says they're really slow. They have tiny little legs. They can only go so fast.
Also, we're only like when I pop these eggs, we're only fighting like 2 or 3 at a time. When we have to deal with like 20 of them at once, it kind of sucks.
I don't like the size of them. Like, they're just in that uncomfortable period where they're not too big, but they're too big for me. They're not huge, like they're bigger than my body, like the big ones are. But but they're also too small for me to just squash with my boot, and that makes me uncomfortable.
Technically, these things are tiny enough for you to squash with your boot, but there's no boot squashing button.
No, that thing is bigger than my foot. I am not touching that when it's bigger than my foot.
You could still squash it.
Squash a snake with my foot. That would be crazy. Don't do that, people.
Yeah, snakes are really
snakes
are really good for the environment.
We don't have a camera because we're kind of working with one great internet and one
technically
not so great internet.
Technically, I am in the state of Florida, and the other 2 are in the state of Texas. We are not married. I am single, and Shelby is married to the 3rd person who's not here.
Clayton, who's the CEO, because all he cares about is making sure that you know he's the CEO.
Do you think these 5 Krogan are getting that one Rachni who's doing nothing? Oh, actually,
yeah,
I think that one's
they got
dead.
it. Come on, Grant, you got it.
Yeah, that one's dead.
They're just starting practicing now.
Keep up the good work, boys.
But Davina, if you're interested in like streams where we have our camera on, we will be doing an extra live stream in the future, and we will be using cameras then.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to like do webcams when we're this separated.
When we are
because like the whole syncing problem. There's like a whole syncing problem, and we were trying to get it to work. Was that yesterday?
Come on. Yeah, which reminds me, I gotta take the camera. Or take control.
Oh, okay. Let me pause the game first, because I think there's enemies coming. Yeah, I need you to get back into that game for just 1 second.
I'm trying.
I need you to pop that thing back up.
You're
okay.
fine now.
Now do it. Face
Venus
reveal
says,
at 1 million subscribers.
I'm from England. Oh, you're single. I'm actor's voice. Your voice right now. You got a nice voice. It's kind of sassy. Well, I hope you're talking about my voice. I also get told I have a very country accent and I mispronounce words. Shut up, everybody.
Okay, Shelby, I think I'm pretty sure I'm the one with the sassy voice.
I'm the one with the sassy voice.
Okay.
Voice mod. Is it on? Do you have your voice mod set up?
Oh, wait, hang on. Where's my voice mod?
I think I'm the one with the sassy voice.
Baby. Oh, I have that as a note here. I have that as a note. Because didn't they come up, Twitch came up with a way for you to control the voice mod?
Yeah, there is a bot or some kind of something that you can get that lets people do bits, and when they donate bits, it'll change the voice mod.
Yes, I have those
But I don't
talk about in our meeting.
I don't know how to make that work with our current setup.
Sounds like a problem for Clayton.
I think Clayton and I need to sit down and figure it out if we want to do that, which I'm down to do, but...
Ooh, that boy, that, like, jugular.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
Hey. You think Mom's talking about me or Grunt?
Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
I want that line.
Krogan, get ready.
Meg says, and that you are sassy. Quentin's making fun of me and how I say water. I think I said it right.
Leveled
then.
up.
Davina says, I'm a girl. Don't change your voice mod. You got a plain, nice voice. It's soothing. All right, Davina, so you prefer we use the female pronoun she with you? That's okay? Let me know. Amy says, he's the best boy. Let me just tell you, Davina, she's biased because Logan's her son. But
Yeah,
I'm the best girl, right, Amy?
Do you think
I'm the only
that
girl in
my
the
mom is talking about me or Grunt, though?
Definitely you. Oh, Amy says, I bet you have a great accent, Davina. Amy, how do
Shelby
you
loves-
feel about Europe?
Shelby loves European accents.
Oh, hell yeah. Vex is not 100% Grunt. You
we've located the
made
central
me
chamber.
a promise, Rachni Queen.
Did you see what we just saw?
Yeah, and I'm very mad.
Damn it.
You can take down Reapers, but you can't scale that rock right there that's like 20 fucking feet to get around this. Seriously?
It's too hard.
Oh, here we go.
It's it, people.
Why can't I have the Firestorm all the time? I love this gun.
Shut up! Quentin says until I have become an Indian accent, then it becomes Russian, then it becomes Yiddish, and then it just becomes straight Southern.
Shepard, over here.
Amy, are you done with the Outlander books? I asked Logan the other night. I was like, I gotta remember to ask your mom. And did I see there was another space movie that your boy acts in? I don't know of a space movie, but I know that Netflix released, what was that movie called that he was in? Red Swan? And I watched it. It was good. Oh, no, it's called SAS Rise of the Black Swan. And that has nothing to do with time travel, has nothing to do with space. Don't come at me.
I'm almost out of my Firestorm.
As they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Aren't you just a video game? Amy, I'm going to be honest with you. Book 2 is the hardest. I'm just not a fan of the second season, second book. I think that's my least favorite in the whole series. Just get through 2. You know I love all the rest of them. And another one comes out in November. So you
Oh my
gotta
god,
be through
I'm
them.
mowing through these guys.
Yeah.
Compared to my Insanity playthrough, this is like nothing. Oh, Firestorm. I'll take that.
Perfectly timed.
Should have saved it until after I had to shoot this.
Keep it up, people.
But I go back to my other question. How do you feel about Europe? Have you ever been to Europe?
Yeah, my mom went to Italy a few years ago
And are you
With
interested
my-
in
with-
European river cruises?
with my dad.
With your dad.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, there's an arrow.
Yeah, but that's like once I get through this.
Can you go around to the right to get around that way?
No.
And it says Italy and Ireland. Well,
Oh, I think I was just supposed to kill all the enemies.
oh, hell yeah!
Copy that.
Meg, are you gonna be my travel buddy?
All right.
Are you gonna be interested in the same
Here we
things
go.
as me? Because Meg says I would love to do a river cruise in Europe. My aunt and grandma did one, and it looks so much fun. It is so much
What the?
intimate and smaller and less chaotic
Has ceased.
than those big cruises.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children.
Stop it! I'm poking him!
He's dead anyway.
The machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Help her escape? Hell yeah, she's gonna help my war assets.
While the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Why can't I shoot them like that?
Because you're not cool, man. You gotta be that super created in a lab cool.
Shuttles down that path.
No.
I'll hold them off.
No, 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 no.
Get out of here, Shepard.
No, no, no. No. can't be real.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Oh, thank God. I was like, come on. Don't worry, I'll give you a free shower.
Anybody got something to eat?
God, you are covered in goo, bro.
I think that's a mixture of his blood and a bunch of Arachnite blood.
Good God.
If you didn't get Grunt's loyalty in the second game, he would have died just then.
Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Arachnite Queen. We got burned last time.
We
I'm
didn't
trusting your
technically.
instincts, Commander.
We can
They
count
kidnapped
on
her.
support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Arachnite troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Arachnite Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
We're gonna do that other side mission before we do that.
Okay. I got some Renegade on that.
Yeah, sometimes you just get Renegade. I don't know why.
Oh, probably because I decided to.
You wanted to see some? You want to know a little tidbit of an interesting fact? See that little black splotch right there?
Uh-huh.
This is a map of our galaxy in a very simple, like this is a very simple map of the galaxy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that little black splotch is where the Alpha Relay was that we exploded.
Oops.
So like that whole sector of space is completely inaccessible because
we
like
up.
there's no relay there.
No, we didn't fuck up. We did the right thing.
I mean, for the greater good, sure, but like a lot of people died.
Oh yeah, but we were trying to save the entire universe.
But I think that's I figured I saw that on the Mass Effect subreddit, and I was like, that is incredibly interesting, and I've noticed that splotch, and I never knew what it was for.
I'm gonna catch up on chat. Your mom says that her mom did one, and she loved it. Well,
did one what?
Cruise.
European River Tour?
Mm-hmm. Sergio says, why is it always that pistol? It's the literal worst gun in the universe. Why is it in every cutscene doing way more damage than it really does?
Yeah, if we were to, because we shot several of those, if we had that pistol with us and shot one, it would have taken like 5 shots.
I mean, cool for the cutscene. That's why it does it. And Quentin, he can stop him because Grunt's foot is bigger than mine.
While this body has all
That's
factual
true.
sensors, I do not
Grunt's
have
foot is
positive
like the
or
size of
negative
4 of our
associations
feet.
with any specific
Yeah.
scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
So we're gonna do the rounds. I don't know if anybody's gonna have a lot to say because that was technically a side mission, but
Searcher says, technically, Logan, it's not inaccessible, but there ain't no more planets there or people, and you can still get there with FTL travel.
yeah, you could, but it would take a really, really, really long time, and there's nothing to even see there. So,
Well,
it,
it's
like all got vaporized when that relay exploded.
So was it the Protheans that created the relays?
No, the Reapers created the relays.
Oh, that's right. Well, they're not going to build new one for us over there.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently, he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander.
I think Grunt's on the
Every
ship
time
right
he
now,
incinerates
technically.
Someone with a
Think he is,
shotgun
yeah.
and does that little laugh, he'll think of you.
A little laugh.
Arachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not
Oh my
guard the
gosh,
secrets
Mom.
of the Normandy's crew carefully enough
With
for
the
her to
friggin'
entrust
zip
me with
line.
such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Don't tell everyone that,
Hello,
Edie.
Shepard.
Remember? That's down the DL knowledge.
Remember what Rex said to her
About what?
about the genophage cure? How he's like, yeah, you'd figure this is some kind of information that the Shadow Broker would know.
Oh,
it's a shame
yeah.
I don't know him. Looks at Liara or her,
Yeah.
and she's like, yeah. So pretty much.
Amy, just so you know, Clayton built a whole zip line area through that spot.
Yeah, I
in
know.
Death Stranding. He was talking about it the other day.
Galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
There's some serious flirting going on right now, and I just want to let you know, Specialist, I'm
Long-distance
taken.
communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range,
Her face
the
is all
Queen can
fucked
even
up.
speak through
Or is
dead or
that
dying
that's a
members of
circle
other
thing that's making it look
species.
like that?
Glad they're on our side.
If we
Oh,
could
the thing
develop
over her eye?
instant
Yeah, there it is.
long-range
Now it's better.
communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over.
The wars are never
Commander?
over. There's always another one. I don't know how to break it to you, kid.
No new emails. Let me see if Rex or Grunt is here. Oh no, Grunt's not on the ship, I don't think.
Surprising?
What?
That's surprising.
Yeah, I figured he would be, but I think he probably went off to Chunker or something. Oh, I know where he is. I'm not going to tell you, though.
Oh, okay.
There's a thing that happens later, and it's kind of funny.
It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tally did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not.
Maybe Caden was.
You're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Also, I'm right here
And-
listening into your conversation.
Engineer Adam's such a cool guy. I like him a lot. Who's all here? Yeah.
Mine says there's
Morden and
always
Eve
a
at the
bigger war.
sick.
Yeah, this one's for the whole universe. God knows what we're gonna be fighting for next.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects. Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here
Nothing
if
new.
you need me.
No.
Continuing to study Shroud
All the
in
other
meantime.
stuff we've talked about with them before.
Might be the same for her then.
Something else, Commander?
Nope, that's all stuff we've done.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
She just looks like she should be in Destiny. She absolutely looks like Destiny, like a Destiny character.
Oh, you mean because the voice actress is in Destiny?
No, I mean the look, the actual look of her.
What if they just put a Krogan in Destiny?
I would fucking love it. Uploaded a picture for you, Shelby. Ready for my birthday. Okay.
Hold on, I
assume
gotta
this
see
is in
this.
Discord.
What am I looking at? Is that a pop gun? I think that's a pop gun.
They look like
Where is he?
streamers.
Yeah, there's like streamers and then like a gun and some
Play-Doh?
caps.
Is that yellow
Where is
thing
he?
a thing of Play-Doh? No. Is that a bubble
Where-
blower? What is that, Amy?
Oh, Garrus is in the
James
lounge.
ready for my birthday. Oh.
Guy holding gun, ready for birthday. Pop gun, blowers, and balloons. Dad found them. Ah, okay.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Man.
Oh, I got a bunch of upgrades I didn't do.
When says Eve's voice actor isn't in Destiny?
She's not? I thought she was Lakshmi.
Oh. No. But that voice actor is in this game, but I don't remember who she is. Let me look it up.
Don't look up anything in Mass Effect.
No, I'm gonna
Look it up in
backwards.
Destiny. Look it up from Destiny and then go backwards. Damage. Oh, that's Tali's aunt.
Yes.
Busy?
I
I've
have
got a
time if you'd like to
memory
talk.
bank that's amazing.
In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Not me. I'll be dead as hell.
That young.
109.
She has a
huh?
very distinctive voice,
I know.
Quentin. Yes, she
It
does.
must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Oh, that's right. I knew she was from something else, but I thought it was
Don't
Destiny.
drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Well, I'm just chugging Red Bulls and 5-hour energy drinks every time I turn around away from you, just so you know.
With the power of friendship.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Among Us?
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
You know
who else is among them? Thane! Someone come up with a solution!
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Shut up, Glim.
You know, in the last game, Joker was crawling around in the vents. That's pretty sus.
Wasn't the first time I faced Ragnar.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Ragnar Queen.
I didn't take you on that mission. I had Tally and Grunt on that mission.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time.
He's just sitting on the
Mostly
couch
you're
being
just
all like,
clawing your way out
right
of
on
one
the
mess.
cool.
Yeah, I do a thing or two about a thing or two.
Sturgis is in the immortal words of Michael Jones, the power of friendship is bullshit. Amy says, I heard you won the challenge this week, Shelby. Good job. Not yet. It doesn't
Not
end
yet.
till tomorrow, right, Logan? Like tomorrow night?
Tomorrow at midnight. And it cuts off for me at my midnight, so I can't go past my own midnight. But you can keep going till your midnight.
He is currently 200 steps ahead of me.
And I had to bust my ass to keep up with you today.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to do the full
ended
5K tomorrow, guys.
I ended yesterday with I ended yesterday being 3,000 steps behind you. I caught up to you today, and it was basically pacing you all day. But man, I had to friggin' walk all day. I had YouTube up on my TV, and I just walked around my house all day long. I got 12,000 steps in, and I don't want to do that tomorrow. So I would have to imagine that Shelby is definitely going to beat me tomorrow, but like, I'm going to get my 6,000, but I'm not going past that.
Friday, I had a meeting with my manager, and we were talking about pandemic stuff and the potentiality of the company being like, yeah, you guys need to start coming back in and all that bullshit. And so I was pacing from my kitchen to my desk back and forth while we were having this conversation, and that's probably what got me like 2,000 steps on Friday before I even got to my walk, because I was pacing. So.
20,000 steps is a light day?
Yeah. Quinn kills us when it comes to steps. He would absolutely...
today, that's right. Man, if I was still working at Publix, I'd get a bajillion steps. I don't think I could do what I used to do at Publix. I can't be on my feet that long. I'm so out of shape.
Clayton bought me one of those desks that raise up.
Oh, right.
For my work desk downstairs.
I want one of those.
I am trying to do 2 hours a day standing up, and I'm going to slowly get that up higher and higher and do like 2 hour sets twice a day. So we'll see.
I think I'm getting pretty close because my current daily goal is 6,000 steps, and my goal is when I can do 1,500 steps in a row without feeling like I'm gonna die after, I'm going to add an additional 1,500, putting it up to 7,500 steps a day.
God damn it, Logan, you're going to kill me.
And then when I can have yours. Oh, the one at the one at the office? I mean, you're not using it, but that seems like a lot of work disassembling it and then reassembling at my desk. But then once I can do 2,500 steps in a row without feeling I'm going to have to die, I'm going to add an additional 2,500 steps, bringing me up to 10,000 steps a day. Like, that's my ultimate goal. I don't have anything past that. I want to reach that first before I make more goals.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
Yeah, thanks for that. Jackass.
Shelby, you're gonna laugh. I literally just now got the text saying that you were at Micro Center, and if I needed anything for Mom's computer.
Oh no, I didn't
literally
send that while I was at Micro Center. I was saying.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, well, it said it was from an hour ago, but I thought you were saying
It was an hour
you were
ago.
at
We were
Micro-
talking about Micro Center, and I sent you that because it involves stuff that I don't want to say on stream yet.
Oh, okay. According to Samsung Health, I have walked 6.5 miles today.
There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it.
Didn't you say you're like at 12,000 steps for today?
Yeah, I got 12,885 steps.
Let me tell you,
For-
Sergio, the only way I've been able to do that is because I'm lucky that where we moved, there's a path. Like, there's a bike and walking path that goes through, like, woods and this literal, like, conservation area that they are not allowed to cut down any of this.
You want my job, Sergio? No.
I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone. I would prefer to be alone. I would prefer to be alone. I would prefer
You know,
to
I
be
say that
alone.
all the time.
What if instead of going, go away, he would say, I would prefer to be alone.
That never
Not
happens.
sure
Oh,
what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
being
I guess
adorable,
I have
Donnelly.
a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've
Oh, burn!
Take that, Ken.
Amy says, watch those big cats. We have deer and chickens.
I think she's talking about Miko.
Oh, I thought she was talking about my walks.
No, she's definitely talking about your walks. I was making a joke about Miko being a big cat.
I mean, he is a big cat. Fell asleep with him sleeping on my leg last night, so I couldn't move my leg for 3 hours. Yeah, there's 5 black, beautiful chickens that somehow got out of wherever they're supposed to live, house nearby, and they're along the path. And every day I look over and I'm waiting. I'm really hoping I can find some eggs, y'all. Because I know those little hens are popping out eggs over there and all the pine needles. I want fresh eggs.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
It'd been nicer if you like put your hand on my shoulder, but guess we all don't get what we want.
Be fine.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
Just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit. Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Shut up, James. I sometimes worry about
Everything's in
you.
order.
I like James.
He's such a Sergio says, I don't particularly like my job, but I don't want to do warehouse work for discount
Parts of
Lex
Tachanka
Luthor.
reminded me of the desert back home.
Quinn says,
The
good news, I
lizards
don't
and
work for
worms are
Amazon.
bigger, but,
No, he
you know,
works for
the sand,
BJ's.
everything.
Ha.
Oh, I thought
Ha.
it was Sam's.
Sorry. BJ's Wholesale. No, it's BJ's Wholesale. Now I know
Have
why
you ever been to the
literally said
BJ's restaurant?
wholesale quit. Once, and it was twice, and it was disappointing both times.
Really?
But you have told me about the pie thing.
Azuki.
revolvers? Yeah, those things, and those are the ones that I've never had. I want to have, in the future.
They
like, when
also
it's safe.
brew their own cream soda, and it is so good.
Oh, Meg got excited about that. It's basically like a cookie cake, right?
Yeah, it's a cookie cake with a dollop of ice cream on top, and it is so good. Don't suck dick, but $20 is $20.
Rack
Nice.
Knight? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. Hey.
I mean, he's not wrong. Hey.
Nah. Hey. There's another one for Clayton to clip. Hey. Amy says, ask Logan about Dollar General. He loved it. Was skin and bones when he worked there.
The fuck I did. I hated working there.
Yeah, I've noticed when she hit 30, like, everything is harder when it comes to health and weight and building muscle and that alcohol
The
recovery.
collector armor does look really cool. That's another one where the helmet doesn't come off. Here, let me show you the collector armor.
Metabolism.
Where is it?
Just tanks.
It's armor made
Ooh,
of
I
the
don't like
chitin
that.
from a collector.
I don't like that one. I don't like
It looks
what
really
does to the
cool.
titty, chest, pecs part.
The titty pecs.
Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, it's not as
Model
ugly as
Model
what's
Alliance
that?
Fighter.
Titty chicken, but it's pretty ugly.
Titty chicken is the best boy if you think about it.
Biggest fucking thing ever.
Oh, by the way, every store I go to, I can come here and shop there myself. But it's a markup for buying stuff here as opposed to at its actual storefront.
Oh, I see that 10% markup. Okay.
I'm basically looking for any fish or collectible ships that I've missed.
Sergio says all the Thebe arbors kinda suck, except for the one you can get if you do the real good in the Citadel DLC arcade thingy.
Oh, yes. One of the Cerberus armors. I know which one you're talking about.
Quentin says the Inferno armor looks like Iron Man.
The Inferno armor. Do you remember what store that was in?
No. I don't pay attention to the names, bro. Oh, there it is at the bottom. Oh my god, it does.
Oh, it does look really cool. I like these. I like the way that these armors look, and I would wear them, but the helmet covers Shepard's face, and I don't like that.
Oh, you gotta see my purple hair that's not really purple, that the light makes it look pink. Oh, which reminds me, I should check to see. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my phone because you've got my.
Check to see what.
See if there's stuff back in stock on BioWare. This is usually when I remember to check when we're playing every weekend.
Oh, yeah. See if there's anything good on there. So we have another N7 mission that we could do, or we can do the one with the sun, the Primarch sun.
Do the N7 real quick just to get it done, because those are a little pain in the asses. And then
Yeah, they're
we'll
like
do the-
they're like in and out missions mostly.
Exactly.
But this one's real cool.
Into Morden, they do have some statues on there that are on pre-order right now. So if you want it, you best get it in before it's
Oh
gone.
yeah, they're cycling through the statues. A few weeks ago they had a Garrus one, and then they had a Miranda one, and I guess now they're doing a Morden. All right, so we're gonna do Benning. Where is that? Is that here? I think so.
Always hoping for that fucking hoodie.
They'll restock the hoodie. it'll probably be a while, but they'll restock it because it's like one of their most popular items. They'd be stupid not to restock it, especially since Mass Effect is like real popular right now.
The bar mat's back, y'all.
Ooh, don't miss your opportunity.
I know. You might be interested in this, Meg. They've got some Tali leggings in here. Meg says, yeah, I've considered them. I stare at them all the time. But I'm very picky when it comes to my leggings.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggest that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
No pressure.
Under pressure. Boom, bada, boom, boom.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Friggin' Cerberus.
Never have stuff in here for Thane, y'all. I really want a Thane body pillow.
Keep checking.
On my way. Keep me
They will
updated.
have something.
You know they have an N7 dog collar and leash set.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they do. It's $35. Get one for Lewis. Meg, you know, if you buy this, you're just gonna have to have the animal to be able to use it. Wink, wink. Well, it looks like there's an excuse for you to be able to get a cat or dog. Because you can put cats in collars and leashes. Sometimes they
Every
don't
cat
like
I've ever
people.
had that I've tried to put a collar on, hated it. I'm not talking to you.
Is your cuckoo going off?
Yes.
Probably buying this N7 drink mat thing.
Meg's like, I do need a kitty.
Yes! I'm helping
what
you,
if
Meg.
yes?
I'm doing what I can.
Meg does have a point. What if yes?
Absolutely.
What is it,
Do
Lieutenant?
it.
Like, somewhere on the ground is a pair of dog tags I need to find.
Where are they?
I think they're around here somewhere.
We must hurry.
It's Gears. We're looking for dog tags. Yeah.
I think this is where they are. I always can never find them when I go looking for it. I always have to buy them at the store after.
Taking the look, Liara. Like what her outfit looks like.
I know they're around here somewhere.
Think they're in a building, maybe? Says Meg.
Oh, they're like, I know these two pillars and they're on the ground outside. There they are.
Oh, there they are. Oh my god. The only reason you found that was because the notification to pick it up like that popped up. There was no way you could have ever seen that fucking thing on the ground. God.
Oh yeah,
damn.
if you miss stuff in this game, there's a store where you can buy like quest items that you've missed. So unlike Mass Effect 2, you can reacquire missing things or missable things.
That's good.
Who's shooting at me? Hey, fuck off!
You know, the dude right there. That neither of your backups are doing anything about.
No, you're not.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Run hysterically with your hands in the air.
And go, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me the whole time.
I give up. Meg, you were just distracted by the fact that you are going to be getting a cat soon, and we're all very excited about it.
I mean, what kind of animal, when you buy those dog tags, what kind of animal are you going to put them on if you don't have a cat? Or dog.
Or a cat.
Or dog.
Or cat. Amy says, I like Mass Effect 3 the best.
My favorite of the 3 is 2, but I like 3 more than 1.
I'm a big fan of 2 so far, but we've just... I know it seems like we're actually pretty far in 3, but that's also because I had to take off.
We're
Saturdays
almost to the
because-
we're almost to the 1/3 point.
Yeah, we're just getting into this, so I might end up liking 3 more game-wise, but romance-wise, storyline-wise, I'm a big fan of 2. I actually enjoyed like collecting all the people, like we had a huge-ass roster. And I liked that I finally got to see the truth about Caden and how he was a piece of shit. Sucked. Oh, hello. Just knife him.
Dealt with. Just had Garrus concussion shot him. And I've
Maybe
beefed that
there's
thing
just
up so
more
much it's like a
action in this
one-hit kill.
Amy's gonna really enjoy whenever we get to play Halo Infinite. December. Amy says not a fan of too much story. He's all about that action.
I love the story of Mass Effect.
I will say it was kind of iffy in the first one. The first one.
Oh
was
yeah,
not.
the third one is, or the first one is absolutely the weakest.
Yeah.
But it pays off, which is why I insisted we play it.
Yeah, you need it. You need the first one.
Shooting at me now. There's always somebody shooting at me.
I mean,
No one's ever here to give me like a present or something.
I'll give you a present, Logan. You're an amazing stepper.
I'm an amazing stepper?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You've done 12,000 steps today.
Oh, I thought you were like talking about like being like a step sibling or something. I'm like, what?
Oh.
I'm not a step. I'm not anybody's step sibling.
That's not true either. Oh no, I guess. Yeah,
No, I'm
that's
not
not true
anybody's-
either.
I'm not anybody's step sibling.
Half, half. That's how that works.
I have a half sister, but I'm related to her still.
My half sister got brought up the other day. And Clayton's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You know, that whole accident that happened and bullshit." And he's like, "Oh, I always forget about that." And I'm like, "Yeah." That's,
What are you
that's
doing, stepper?
stepping?
I'm just stepping
You know,
around.
Step up with Channing Tatum. Hell yeah, any day. That was a big. Did you ever watch the Step Up movies?
No, I never have.
Oh, okay. They were dancing.
Idiot.
The first, I think I watched the first one, maybe the second one, and then there's like a million of them now, and I'm not interested in all that. Good God, no.
Oh God, he put it down. All right, good to know. My overload is enough to blow up a turret when they drop them. I see you, and now you don't exist.
He's sneaking. Amy says she loves her some Channing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Talking about Channing made me think of boys that are muscular, and then I thought about Avengers. And then I thought, oh yeah, What If came out. You guys were talking about there's a new What If that came out on Wednesday.
It's really good too. Everybody's like, it's the weakest one so far. But my response to that is the last 3 episodes before it were like really like sad and depressing and
Oh, is it the What If Thor were an only child one?
yeah.
Oh, I totally already watched that. I must have watched that
Oh.
the morning it came out.
Yeah,
and
like
didn't
the
realize it.
3 before that one really sad and depressing. And I thought it was the perfect time for like a funny episode. So I think it was really good. A lot of people say they don't like it though. Which I think they're fools.
My
Fools.
least favorite one. think it's the What If Zombies.
Oh, really? That's like one of my. That's like top 3 for me.
I had nightmares about zombies for like 3 days after I watched it too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not your least favorite because you didn't like the story or anything. It just scared you.
I just don't like zombies. Ironically, because we play so many things with zombies in this company for streaming, I'm not a fan of it. Hey, right there.
Oh, hey. He threw a grenade at me.
Sergio says, Logan, I 100% know you will enjoy the title for the second movie because it's absolutely dumb.
You're clear. Go.
Step up to the streets. Yeah, they were so bad. I mean, you watched them for Channing Tatum and watch them dance. Saying.
Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
Meg says, agreed. It was a good break in theme and feel. I thought it was.
Yeah,
pretty
I
funny.
thought.
I liked that one.
Yeah, like the biggest complaint I saw was people saying, "Why is it so goofy?" I'm like, it needed to be goofy. The last 3 were really depressing.
Also, I mean, friggin'.
But also, that freaking fight between Thor and Captain Marvel was awesome.
That was funny. Sergio's right. It's Thor. He is goofy. That is part of his
We're
character.
getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO.
I don't understand that because then who was it if it wasn't Cerberus?
We're solidifying a foothold and getting people
I think
out,
Cerberus
then
has
we'll
got
move to
people
liberating the rest of the planet.
They never explained what that was.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
They just wanted you to go on another N7 mission.
They never explain it. They're like, we fought Cerberus guys. We fought Cerberus guys, and then when we end the mission, they're like, oh yeah, Cerberus says it wasn't them, and I kind of believe them. Well, then who was it? And they never tell me.
Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna tell Clayton to go check the mail. Apparently, I got mail.
Ooh, mail. Does he gotta go check it, or is it like out front? I guess we'll never know.
We could be on the front lines.
What did you say?
Guarding the door anyway.
I said, is it at the place or is it out front?
No, it's in my mailbox out front.
Oh, okay. Forever a mystery.
That's why I want him to go do it now because I don't want to go out when it's midnight.
Adams would
Here
like
it's
to speak
dark.
with you down in engineering.
Oh, we're in trouble now.
I go out there to tell Clayton to ask him to go to the mailbox, and there's all the cats are out there with him just hanging out.
All 5 of them?
All 3 of them, just the 3 that are currently out.
Oh, I was about to say, because I thought you couldn't do that yet.
No, we have like hangout sessions where I sit down out there and Oreo kind of comes around and hangs out, but they're never not underneath my watchful eye.
Specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenan. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Donnelly! God damn. Someone slap his ass.
No, he'd like it too much.
No, Gibbs slap is on his head.
Oh, I thought you said slap his ass. I didn't hear
did.
Gibbs slap.
Gibbs slap his ass. Like, someone needs to Gibbs slap. But not as... It's a bad way.
Him.
Yeah. Somebody needs to Gibbs slap him. But
Still, I
can't
think
not
he
have
might
a
like
curse
it
word in
too
every
much.
sentence.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned about a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions like heavy bombardment to the
I
kinetic
disagree with that
barriers
statement.
while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Shepard agrees with you.
Under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, but watch this, though.
Oh, I was like, what are you going to do? You're going to go buy it right now. 10% markup. Who cares? We got all the money. Look at all that money.
Why is this one empty? Oh, that's the hospital one. Have I not been to that store? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Whew. I was like, oh, no, I haven't been to that store.
We can't afford that 10% markup on that, Logan. Gosh.
Also, we should talk to him about the last mission we just did. Because the N7 missions, the only person who we can talk to after is Lieutenant Cortez.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire.
He's the only
on
one that goes
civilians
around.
like
Like, goes
As
and is
twisted and
involved with
insane
it.
as his
He's
logic
driving us
might
out
be,
there.
I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win.
Yeah, and then when you talk to Cortez, he's like, it was Cerberus. So what is it? What's going on here? That mission makes no sense to me.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Got it.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Also, I got to give Engineer Adams that pipe I just bought.
Ha!
From Liara to
Logan's gonna
Sony.
give Engineer Adams his pipe.
You know, if he asked me to go buy it for him, so. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters? If you have a moment.
I'm with Thane!
If you were in a romance with Liara, some fun stuff would happen, but you're not, so don't worry about it.
They would show the sexy sex
Of
time?
that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Is all this
Well
stuff
done,
that help
everyone.
to... Hey, look, package. Thank you, baby. Is it all the stuff increase our abilities on the Normandy, and which increase our war assets to prepare us for this final mission?
Yeah. Hey, it's Steve. Yeah, that increased our war assets a little bit, that mission that we just did.
Hey, Steve. What's up? How you been today, buddy? Sorry for the crinkling noise. I'm opening up my package.
Steve, earlier today, earlier in the stream, we were talking about you, and Shelby was trying to say one of our friends who's a streamer, but she messed up. It said one of our friends who's a Stever.
Yeah.
I was like, well, technically he is a Stever as well. Streamer Stever, says Quinn. Oh, I never noticed that the Citadel rotated in our little thing here.
Also, there's 2 things still missing in there.
Yeah, we're missing 2 other ships. My rebrand, but they'll pop into one of the stores at some point. All right, you wanna invite up Liara?
Yeah.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Steve,
No one
I just
leaked
met
it
her.
to me, Sergio. I hacked my way into it because we all know I'm
It's actually
tech
Shelby's
savvy.
idea. So any kickbacks you want to send her
Come
way?
on in.
Listen to this music.
Thank you. Could we sit?
Oh, this is the serious, somber music.
Yeah, it is.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers and how easily it could be lost again.
Steve says, yeah, today was good.
So,
Stream some
I put a
Infinite
plan in
MP.
motion
I
to
saw you
preserve
streaming,
nice.
but we were
future.
out and about.
Her knee was going through the floor right then.
People got knee issues in this game.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
It's not my outfit.
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
I feel like this should not be something that I have to decide.
Why not? It's your history.
I feel like people shouldn't pick their own history.
Well, you can say whatever you want to her. This is your game.
I know, this is going to be interesting. Steve says, had some lunch and then took a nice nap. Oh, what'd you have for lunch, Steve? And also jealous of
50,000
the
years
nap.
is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Put down the truth. Good, bad. Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Oh, this would be the
You've been there for
sexy,
me
sexy
too.
moment.
Yes. Yes, it would.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
But y'all ain't down like that, so.
Steve says, all I can remember is when Game Attack was playing through all of the Mass Effect games, and it didn't end well.
Right. They had the chat to make all their decisions for them. I didn't watch any of it. I didn't watch any of it, but I caught snippets of it on Twitter. So I guess I did watch like a fraction of it. And I lied just now when I said I didn't watch any of it.
How dare you lie to me?
I know. I'm a doity liar. All right. Let's go give those dog tags we got back to that dad who's grieving on the Citadel.
Okay.
And then we will go do the Primarch's son. And then we'll cure the genophage. You know, all in an afternoon.
Quentin says, but you never lie. Yeah, that's right, Logan.
I've never lied in my life.
Name of the stars for the whole universe to see. +2 Paragon. Yeah.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
You know how tempted I have been to Google what's going to happen to Thane? It's been real
You
hard.
better
not to.
don't. You better don't.
What are you going to do if I do? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I'll be extremely disappointed. Won't be mad, but I'll be disappointed.
Meg says, don't you dare, Shelby.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
Meg says, I will also be disappointed. But I can't disappoint Meg.
Their guilt.
Oh, wow, you're fine disappointing me, but Meg?
I mean, I'm
should
used to
feel
disappointing you,
honored by
Logan.
his sacrifice.
I'm not exactly
I know
like
that I
Shepard,
do.
making the history in the stars.
Thank you, my friend.
Level 41.
Meg
I think
says,
all of this
and I
is
have
normal.
a mean disappointment. He says, what's going on? Oh, you never disappoint Meg. All right, I won't do it.
Oh, Steve, what's going on is there's something that's happening, and it's killing Shelby not to know, so she's tempted to Google it. And me and Meg are both telling her to not Google it.
Yeah, my lover is sick, and I don't know if he's going to live or not. Full Thane is the best thing.
Let's do the Barlavon mission first before we do the Primarch's son. want to get that out of the way. Bar Levon. Darak system inside the Krogan DMZ. I think that'll just be a planet scanning thing.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Don't Google that. That's a dick move.
Just don't Google. Just don't Google the words mass and effect right next to each other until we're done. All right, we're gonna do that Barlow Vaughn thing, which is here. Pew. Pew.
Pew, pew, pew.
Every time I do that, by the way, every time I do that, I take my fingers and right when the mass effect or right when the mass relay shoots the Normandy out, I flick my finger like I flick the Normandy off into space.
Like you're flicking a booger from your finger.
Exactly, and I do it every single time.
Max says, speaking of never disappointing me, when are y'all coming to visit me, Shelby and Steven?
Oh.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, they're coming after me. They're gonna come after me.
You better be quick. You better be quick.
Oh, I just got it. They're not coming after me.
Steve says, Meg, that might have to be sometime next year. Well, I'll be honest with you, Meg. I am not getting on a plane.
Shadow Broker, Wet Squad. I recently learned from you actually what wet work is. Like I'd heard it several times through this game, but I never knew what it was. But you're the ones who told me. Uh-oh, the Weepers are here. Uh-oh, the Weepers are here. I hope I don't get destroyed by the Weeper. Oh, shit, I gotta get out of here.
Reapers eluded.
Whom.
Whom.
Meg, I would love to come visit. You know I love Atlanta. Atlanta is my jam. They move faster the longer they're on the screen. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so you can't just sit there. You can't just sit there and loop them over and over again because they go faster and faster, and they will eventually go faster than the Normandy.
That's really great that they did that. I like that. Guilt Ninja is at it. Amy says you should all go to Houston for Extra Life. That's right. You all should come to our house for Extra Life.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground
Especially
transport?
Shelby. Yeah.
Where am I going with this? Where is that guy? He's at the Presidium Complex.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I'm gonna go talk to Bar Levon. What the fuck am I? Oh, they spat me out in a weird direction.
Amy says Shelby, move to Atlanta. It's closer than Houston. Pass.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I just bought a house, Amy, and I'm just figuring out how to do a tile project and get all that done. I don't want to sell my house and buy a new house.
The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Barla.
May I say good luck?
You may say it.
I mean, from your house to Atlanta, Amy, is what? 5 hours, Logan?
4 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh, never mind. Say it's only 8 hours more. Actually, from your house to Houston is
about 11 hours.
11 hours.
Shelby,
You gotta pee?
I think it's time for a potty break.
Okay. I was gonna ask for a potty break soon too. All right, so we're gonna take a quick potty break. We'll be gone just for a minute here while we go potty, grab something else to drink. So do the same. Grab some more snacks, and we're gonna be right back.
Bye.
We're back, and I found a croissant on the counter.
I got a smudge on my glasses that I can't get off.
Put a little spit on it.
No, because that'll make it worse.
Oh, that's how I always clean glasses. Put a little spit on it, and then use my shirt to wipe it off.
Yeah, that usually makes it way worse whenever I tried that. There we go. I think
Is that not the proper way to clean glasses, y'all?
No. That'll smudge it something fierce.
Oops. Sorry, Clay. It definitely wasn't, because it came with my salad and I forgot about it. And I was like, oh, croissant! And grabbed it. And
What
ate.
if when you grabbed the croissant, a basket fell on top of you? Because there was a little stick with a string attached to it, and Clayton pulled the string and the basket just trapped you?
I grab the croissant, throw the basket off my hand, and walk away. Amy says use one of the cleaners I gave you.
I should put some of those on my desk.
Steve says, got her. Joke's on y'all. I've finished the croissant now.
Joke's on you. I have a croissant. There's a vine. There's a vine of somebody hiding around a corner, and there's another person coming up the stairs, and they jump out from around the corner and go, bah! To the person coming up the stairs, and they have a plate with like 3 croissants on it. And he goes, stop! I could have dropped my croissant. Oh, Steve knows.
Croissant.
I could have dropped my croissant.
Could have been worse. The automatic reaction could have been to punch him.
Can somebody put that in context, please? Because I'm going to watch that after stream. Launch
it,
2 projectiles. Oh, yes, this one.
Because again, you have my computer.
I have assumed direct control.
Ah, fuck that guy.
What do you mean? Oh, because the lift grenades, which I'm never going to use. Okay. We're going to do that Turian squad on Tuchanka.
Can I ask a question and get opinion from everyone? Do you guys like watching people put together Legos on a stream?
Dude.
Is that a... Uh-huh.
Thank you, Steve. I would love to do that. I would love to put together Legos. I love playing with Legos.
I've never done it before. We've talked about it before, but I didn't know if that would be something that... Yeah, Steve, like if that would be something people would want to watch.
I want to buy one of those like $700 Lego sets and just put it together on stream. We take hours and hours and hours,
together,
and it just sounds like so much fun.
Totally do that. Death Star. I was on Lego's website the other night looking into this, y'all. Or a Star Destroyer. Steve says, I have to build a Gundam model on stream for Extra Life. Hell yeah.
Steve, you don't have to build a Gundam model. You get to build a Gundam model.
Well, it has to be the Gundam model specifically. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. I got you.
I would seriously though love to like get one of those $700 or whatever like Lego sets, those huge ones, and just build it on stream. That sounds like so much fun.
Well, how about we'll start with something small?
Oh, like a $5 one?
Yeah,
it's like a little car.
You know, something to just test out the waters to see if this is something I could even do. I was on their website and they have ones that are specifically for like decorations for your home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'd have to check that out. That sounds like a cool thing.
Don't
I
die.
swallowed water weird.
Oh God, Logan's trying to drink water. How dare he?
Why am I so bad at being alive?
Yeah, home decor.
Okay. I'm good. I'm gravy. I'm good.
This is what you get.
Christ,
for
that's a nightmare.
Steve says those are
Edie,
the
try
only
to
ones
raise
that are
Lieutenant
worth it. I
Victus.
look at a
Yes,
set's
ma'am.
price per piece. See, I don't have shop for that stuff. I have no idea.
Here is, let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving.
Steve, I'm probably gonna hit you up so you can give me some shopping
Promoting
guides.
Family without merit can bite you in the ass.
Have to buy them from Lego's website, or are there other places you can buy them?
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
That's true. I have a shitload of Lego sets out in my garage.
All right, set her down. Let's save
Here in my garage, I got this Lamborghini Lego set. But you know what I like more than materialistic things?
Materialistic girl?
Knowledge.
Quentin, you'll be interested to know the Star Wars
Did you
Sith
raise
one
Lieutenant Victus?
looks
Yes,
amazing.
the connection is bad. Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard of Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Get you.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
Do you remember?
Bad. Let's move.
Do you remember in the second game when we fought harvesters?
Yes.
Well, now we're fighting Reaper harvesters, and there's one right there.
That was big.
You thought regular harvesters were bad. Wait till you get a load of these guys.
Especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear. Silence. Enemies ahead.
Quick. We don't want them to call for backup.
Oh, well, that was easy. But my mom's absolutely right. I do have a bunch of Lego sets out in my shed.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Like just
Survive the crash,
Lego
but then
pieces
a
or the
harvester
actual
took out
sets
the
of
pod.
stuff?
They are sets from several.
an
There are
eaten by
several sets that are broken down into pieces that are all in the same box.
What kinds of sets are they?
Like there's a robot one, and there's like a medieval castle one, and there's a pirate ship one.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Stealth missions
never-
work out well here.
I never successfully sneak up on these guys. They always see me coming.
We're just not stealth people. Steve says the other day the bakery showed the top Publix bakery guy what we could make with all the ingredients available at the store. They made a bunch of cool donuts and breads and tarts, and I got to bring home some much good shit for free.
That's awesome. You know, one of the few perks I enjoyed about Publix is when like you go on break, and there was like a cake that they were training a new baker to do or something like that, and they just have like a sheet cake out in the break room for everybody just to have.
There's
always a cake. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
damn.
very true.
That would be bad for me. Always a lighthouse? What is it about a lighthouse that's a good training cake?
I could have dropped my croissant.
Yes, Clayton. Yes.
There's another
You knew he was out there doing something.
That's awesome. Thank you, Clayton.
Another battle.
There you go, guys.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
I want to do it again. Oh, man, I can't. God, it's gonna be a real struggle to spell croissant correctly. Thankfully, it autofilled.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
That's pretty good.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a
Quinn
lot
says we
to
get
live
cake when we make
It's
one
a
for
big
someone and they
military
never
naval
pick
power.
it up. Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah, that would
so.
happen every once in a while too. Most of the ones at my store were from like training though.
If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Instead of Steve coming in with the Steve sound, it's gonna be coming in with the croissant one.
It'll be like, stop! I gotta drop my croissant. I'll be like, I'll get you croissant if it's the last thing I do. Also,
says,
Clayton.
I was making a Bioshock Infinite reference. Oh, that is out of my realm of knowledge.
Yeah, I've never played that. Clayton, the follower alerts are still turned off, and I don't know how to turn them back on. And I don't know if that's something that Shelby needs to do on specifically her machine, or if that needs to be turned on in Streamlabs.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
Oh, they got a Marauder over there. Oh, he saw me.
Probably Streamlabs, so he'll probably come in here in a little bit and take away the mouse.
We had him turned off because of the
while he's playing.
stupid bots, but haven't had one in a few days, so. Garrus, get out of the way, I can't see. With your big stupid body. Garrus, I told you to drop the proximity mine, and you didn't do it. You're a big, stupid jellyfish. When these things blow up, they friggin' blow up, dude.
Big boom boom.
That's... I don't
Steve
really have anything here
says,
for
if
armor.
you had a guy, Freddy_LaChance follow, that's another one.
Yeah, I didn't have him.
Clay must be playing with Streamlabs to his account that he's got on his computer.
Thank you, Clayton. I appreciate it. Got him! Yeah! Got his ass.
I think we saved all those men. Over here.
Over where? Oh, you're leading the way.
This way.
No. No. Where do you guys want me to go?
No, this way. No, this way. No, this way. Yeah.
How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going?
Ah, there it is.
There it is. Jesus Christ, Quentin. Over 300,000 points.
How many points do I have? 61,000. More. More! Oh, wait, that's a sound.
Yeah, he's beating me.
Velocity.
Thane?
Operation online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this.
Nice, Steve.
How will the commander leave this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
I just realized I missed something big on the last mission.
What?
And I don't know if I can get... Oh, I didn't miss. Okay. We have to go back to the Citadel immediately after this.
Oh, okay.
Man, Warp kicks so much ass. I love that move. Especially when you power it up. Also, it makes like a buzzing sound after you fire it. And I think that might be a glitch. Mom, you do exclamation point points. And that'll tell you how many points you have.
Shepard here. Understood.
Harvester ahead and on the run.
There you go, Amy. You got 52,071. Ooh, buddy.
Oh yeah, those things explode big.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available.
No, there's no list.
There's too many. I don't even know where we stick that shit.
We're still trying to figure that out.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
I jump down there? No. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Taliban!
Oh, great. I forgot. And I have to deal with these guys.
So if you want it, do you want to actually play the sound, Amy? Because you have to do exclamation point sound mob. No, and it has to be its own command line, its own thing that you mentioned. Do exclamation point sounds with an S, space, then put M-O-M.
Oh, shit.
Got this. Take down that big motherfucker.
This thing's shooting me a lot.
There, you got it, Amy.
Area secure.
Thanks, Garrus.
Over here.
Clap may have an S. Oh, no, you did points. You gotta do say.
Lieutenant Victus?
There you go, you got it.
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
Remember, he interrupts.
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me.
Fuck it
I
out!
chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men...
I had my hand on it and was watching the screen, and that one was a quick one.
You mean the
I
crash?
almost hit the wrong button because I was
Yes.
still smashing buttons.
We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through
I didn't
these
see it
ruins.
myself, so.
When we encountered resistance,
Like,
there was no room
2
to maneuver.
seconds, not even that.
Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives.
Yeah, some of them are on there pretty quick. I didn't even see it, so.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice
show them
means
you're a
that
strong
others will
leader.
Never face what they
Also, you're
faced
their
here
superior
today.
officer. They have to
Remind
listen
them
to
that
you.
Those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turi, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander? come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in a
When are we gonna run into Jacob?
It's so weird that you say that.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Don't know why it tells us that every time. It's so annoying because then he doesn't have anything.
Yeah, he
to
doesn't
tell
have anything
us.
to say. But like, I think it's just there. I don't remember it being that persistent about talking to Admiral Anderson.
Category 6 after Eden Prime. Cat 6? Damn.
Speaking of Cat 6,
Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
there's a Cat 3 hurricane. Sam hanging out in the Atlantic. I don't know where the fuck he's going.
Going to Cancun.
I hope he's not coming to Florida.
Oh God, me too. I got shit I gotta do.
Quentin says, we haven't saved him yet. No, you're right, we haven't,
Turians
Quentin.
will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Huh, that's a good point.
So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
Joker, that's because you're epic and amazing and wonderful.
Commander?
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Thanks, Edie.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that whole surviving thing, except for that one time where I died, but...
Yeah, and then had to be brought back to life for 2 years.
We don't gotta talk about that.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay.
I think I know what it is. I think that mission didn't finish for some reason. It happened to me on my personal playthrough as well.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah!
Matt Stunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor.
I
Yes.
him every day. You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Preach, Donnelly, preach.
See, I'm gonna talk to him, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, thanks, you that thing that we've already discussed."
Commander, good news on the installation
Yep.
of that thermal pipe you got us.
Yeah, I had to talk to him twice on my personal playthrough, so I think that might be just a glitch.
Told you it would.
It gets better. While
But we
interfacing
do need to
through our diesel
find.
capacitors
But we
aren't
do
this
need to
Daniels
talk
here had
about the
an
one
epiphany.
person who was responsible for you being alive. Yeah,
Machine
and then you
anomaly
did the
deduced some
Wilson sound.
theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our
Sergio
core is
says,
too
Commander
compact to apply
Shepard,
our theories,
statistical
but it could help
anomaly.
the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Steve says, my friends got me back into
Well
World
done,
of
everyone.
Warcraft, and I feel weird about it.
I'm not playing World of Warcraft ever again. Not after that shit Blizzard pulled.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Yeah.
You see how we just got the like war asset sound that just played?
Now it's actually triggered.
That now it's done. That I had to do that on my personal playthrough too, so that's a glitch.
Earth, off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System Shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Sergio says to Steve, you should turn it around on them and get them into Final Fantasy XIV. Steve says, Final Fantasy XIV is so confusing for me, though. That's how I feel about Pokemon. And I'm going to try when Diamond comes out, but I'm going to need help.
Like Steve and I both said, we will help you with whatever you need.
The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful.
No shit.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command,
Sergio
I
says,
would have
sure, but
marooned
it's
him
not
in the
WoW.
desert, bury them in sand up
So
to his
no
neck, and
Activision.
let the wildlife feast on his eyes.
Apparently
If he
that's like
survived that,
one of the first
I
fights
would
me
have
and Clay
rewarded
had
him
was about
by
WoW, and
shooting him in
so...
the head.
Yeah, do you have no memory of it?
I don't, it didn't
stupidity of
impact
one
and like
cannot
stick
be
in my
allowed to
brain, but it's stuck in
jeopardize the
Clay's,
lives
so
of the others.
He brings it
swears
up a
he's
lot.
Never gonna play WoW. Never again.
I was considering getting back into it, but when that Blizzard stuff dropped, I'm like, yeah, nah, I think I'm not.
Tuchanka was not always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests.
I know, Meg. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Meg. Gonna try to get into
It's
the
our first Pokemon game, Meg. You're gonna get Brilliant Diamond.
Yeah.
What made you choose Brilliant Diamond over Shining Pearl?
I don't know. That was the first one in the sentence. I don't know if there's again, my knowledge is limited. Here's what
you need to know. Here's what you need to know. There is a difference between Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but it's more or less exactly the same with small, minor differences. Not enough for you need to worry about getting both. Well, if you two are both playing
Brilliant
Diamond,
Diamond, then I might as well get it because then I'll know what I.
If you guys are play Diamond, I'll play Pearl.
Shit.
Okay, so Quentin and I will play Pearl. You two play Diamond, and we'll help each other out.
I feel a Pokemon Discord channel coming.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Calm yourself with your Discord channel creation.
Everything okay, Shepard?
Meg says, I don't know which one I'll get. I didn't know was it. Okay. All right. I guess I'm going to have to look up and see what's really the difference.
It's just like little minor things. Like usually the difference between the versions that release at the same time are like there are some Pokemon that aren't in one, but they're in the other. So to get all of the Pokemon, you need to trade with your friends.
Oh, so that's why we go splitsies, then we can trade back and forth.
Yeah, like I wouldn't. I'm personally buying both games, but I will play Pearl. I played Pearl on the DS as well, Meg. So like, whatever you were gonna play, Shelby, I planned on playing the opposite anyway.
Well, remind me whenever it comes time for me to buy it. And
okay,
I'll remind me.
It's coming
which one
out
to
like
play. November 12th.
November.
Yeah, November something. I looked it up the other night. I can't remember.
Primarch's son is in over his
It's
head.
before the latest book
Hey.
in the Outlander series, because
Yeah.
once that comes
And, like,
out,
you
I'm
don't-
not going to talk to anyone that whole Thanksgiving week.
And the way the Pokemon games are all out, you don't need to have any prior knowledge from any of the other games. They're all isolated. It has nothing to do with the trading card game. It has nothing to do with the cartoon. Like it's like each like version generation is like its own enclosed thing that like there are references to the other games, but nothing that you need to know to understand what's happening. So honestly, it comes down to which one do you think sounds cooler, Diamond or Pearl? You know?
Well, I'm not a big fan of diamonds, but
I mean, if you want to play Pearl, I'll play Diamond.
It doesn't matter to me. Just in general in life, I don't think diamonds are an important thing to matter. Yes, Steve is correct. Shelby bases important dates on how close they are to the Outlander release date. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, what else
Steve.
are you going to base
I've
it off
been
of?
waiting for this book to come out since last year. Beck says they are very self-contained, which definitely is nice. Sergio says the game character gets folded into the cartoon, especially the gym leaders.
Oh, yeah. The cartoons are based off the game, but not vice versa. Who's here? Oh, Garrus and Liara are both in the lounge? What's going on over here, huh?
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus.
Sorry, Steve, you're gonna have to go hungry.
Yeah, you have to wait until he's ready to get up.
And I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Text your roommate.
Yeah.
Tell him to bring you some
So just
some
this and
snacks.
that, huh?
Some chaps.
I had to pee so bad last night, but all three cats. One was on one side, one was on the other, the other one was on my leg, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna have to hold it. And I fell asleep, and I woke up this morning. I was like, oh, okay, well, that worked out. I'm fine.
I'm curious to see how
Oh,
this
no,
bomb
roommate
on
went to his
Tachanka
mom's.
plays out.
It's just him. Well, you're screwed.
I don't suppose ignoring it is an
Well,
option.
sorry, Steve. Guess you'll die.
Not right now.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Hello, Shepard.
I'm
Hello.
not over there. Why are you
Hello,
looking over
Shepard.
there?
Hi.
Sergio says, Shelby, you need to watch one of the newest RT podcasts. It went away.
A new notification is available.
Hi.
Private messages.
Thanks, Quentin.
It's the Achievement Hunter support room ladies talking about fan fiction and romance novels. OT3.
Okay, so something I forgot
I'm
about.
down for that. I'm all about girls on podcasting.
Something I forgot about. We have to go to the Citadel. While we were in those caves with the Krogan guys, I found a note that was supposed to be delivered to somebody on the Citadel on a dead Krogan.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Meg says no.
Yes,
no.
Meg. Yes, Meg.
You're clear
It
to
has
Normandy.
it has to
Do you need
happen. I'm
ground
sorry.
transport?
I don't want it to happen, but it has to.
It'll be there momentarily.
Let me look at something real quick. Chunk of bomb. Heating unit stabilizers is lit. Okay, so this one doesn't even have a mission. I just have it in my pocket.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship.
The mistress is trying to dump you
Well,
now.
I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together.
Oh man, she is dumping you.
Well, now you fucked up, and now you have no one.
No, she
Great
still
job,
hasn't
idiot.
told her husband, so she can never tell him and just stay with him.
That's true.
His life will be fucking miserable.
Meg says she wants me to stand in front of him and see if you remember, which is interesting, and I wonder if you will.
Probably not. Hey, Edie's here.
Oh yeah, she's still standing here from when Joker and her were here.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really
So do you remember her?
management doing it. My husband's away on
No!
You're
No!
bonded with Turian?
No!
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
No!
Well, that's
He
great.
died!
I didn't
I
realize
just hope he knows which ones to fight.
this conversation was happening.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh.
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
Fuck you. Go fuck off, customer.
Sometimes I'm surprised myself.
Damn it.
Anyway,
it's the
would you like to
couple
make a
that I
purchase?
loved.
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh.
Rose of Helium.
Oh.
If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your
This
scent
sucks.
and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
I'm totally crying, Meg. You may not be crying, but I'm crying.
Okay, which one of you jokers put tears in my eyes? Very good prank, guys. Good prank. You got me.
That sucks.
Now everyone thinks I'm crying. Good prank.
Not cool, man. Why did they have to do that? Why did they have to do that?
To make you sad, and me sad, and Meg sad, and Quentin sad.
Stop chopping onions back there.
Check and make
Useless
sure there's nobody
war
new.
sucks. Oh, fucking hate it.
James, Liara, Garrus. That's why I didn't see her earlier, because she technically didn't have a quest. So.
Oh, no, it's not Meg. I swear.
All
Y'all
right.
know I will throw a fit when Thane dies. If he dies, I'm going to throw an absolute fucking fit.
What do you mean when?
I said if. When if. Sure is getting a lot of Reaper stuff going around, Logan.
Oh yeah, the more missions we do, the more Reapers are going to show up.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a lot of resource collecting after stream today. All right, let's go stop the Cerberus from blowing up a bomb and killing a bunch of Krogan, huh?
Yeah. Man, they were so sweet when they were courting. He really loved her.
Yes, this one.
Going back to your sniper yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I know what point I will be switching back, but not yet.
Meg says,
Part
do you
of
think
practice.
you'll do that other mission tonight?
Text me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Steve says war. War never changes.
War never changes. Oh, you know what I just realized?
Absolutely nothing. What?
I don't think we're going to see the person who Meg and I were talking about last week, who I went looking for and I didn't see her.
Oh, just the other big
just the-
mission on this planet, the Geno one. Yeah. We'll
Oh,
probably do
yes,
that
yes. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. We're going to be going to midnight. Like, it's going to be the next mission, unless they drop another side mission on us after this one. I think I'm going to try the... I wish they had a freaking gun range on the... Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
Wasn't sure what all was left before that. Yeah, we don't have that many missions right now either.
Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get,
When
Lieutenant.
did Ron
Look for
Perlman
somewhere to
get
set
here?
your platoon down.
Copy that.
Ron
Talk to me about
Perlman.
this Cerberus
Who's Ron
bomb.
Perlman?
Ron Perlman's Hellboy, and... Trying to else who else he did.
Planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions.
Oh, he did do the war never changes line. I didn't realize that till you just pointed that out. That's absolutely Ron Perlman.
Put the Krogan down hard if they tried it.
War never changes.
You know, they really do like picking on the fucking Krogan. Everybody.
You won't earn trust with tactics like
Everyone's
that.
fucking around it.
But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Would have said that sooner, but I forgot his name.
He had to Google it.
Right.
It's funny. I've done that
Where
before.
is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this
That's what they
activity, the
didn't wanna
Krogan
share
have
with
to
us
know
earlier.
something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Exactly,
that,
Meg.
Lieutenant.
They blame the Krogan for everything, but like, what the fuck do they expect? Yeah, and then they treat them like they're fucking animals. So, what do you expect to have happen? They're going to fight for their lives. Ugh.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh no, my controller turned off. Pause the game. Pause the game. Pause the game. Pause the game.
Steve says the mental gymnastics I went through to figure it out sucked.
Battery.
Gosh, Logan, buy batteries that last.
Dude, I've used this same battery for like 6 streams in a row.
We were talking about fries the other day in our meeting, Harvey Boredom
Like
meeting.
waffle fries or like
No,
steak
the
fries
Tech Place
or crispy
fries.
fries
And we were talking about those
or crinkly
damn batteries
fries.
again. The 25 cents or whatever ridiculous money I spent on those stupid penny batteries every year. Yeah. Yep, fries
Okay.
gone.
Oh,
Micro
this
Center's still
assault rifle's not
here.
that bad.
Keep your heads down.
I see that guy right there. And now he's dead.
Couldn't afford to lease the alien spaceships anymore. I get it.
This gun isn't very good at super long range. The spread on it's a little whack. I think once I slap some mods on it, though, it'll be pretty good.
You don't
Try it
have
for
to
a
use
minute.
it until you go back to your sniper.
Oh, shit.
We need to keep moving.
Do we? If I can find a table before... Probably won't. If I can find a new weapon, I can switch off the loadout. What's this? Hey, a new weapon. Oh! Ooh.
M29 incisor. When can we buy the nice one that you like?
I definitely don't have enough money for that.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Keep this assault rifle. Put some mods on it. Can I not mod in this menu? Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't do mods in this menu. Damn, that sucks. Let's try this new sniper rifle. I can fire 15 shots in the sniper rifle, which means it probably doesn't hit as hard.
Shotgun blade attachment. Ooh.
Yeah, but I don't use shotguns. I don't like them. Oh!
Target the shield generators.
It does a burst fire.
I don't know how you feel about that. I haven't played a shooter in a long time. I really want to play some Destiny.
I need to play the Destiny stuff. I haven't yet.
It's like an FAL? What's an F? I'm trying to riddle that one out. Meg says it's good if you get used to it. You know who to call for Destiny, is it Sergio? It's honestly a matter of time. Like, that's what the
Yeah, I
biggest
have
issue is
had
for
no
me.
time to play like games like Destiny.
Like, I do, like, want to do it on Sundays like what we used to. But it's like, tomorrow we gotta go to Lowe's because I broke a fucking sprinkler head. Not bad.
Like, recently, the only time I've had to play video games is on stream.
Yeah, pretty much. You just schedule to play something for the stream then, Logan.
This is actually a pretty good sniper rifle, by the way. I'm really happy. I really like it. The burst fire is pretty good.
And then plant a bomb on their planet.
Again, if I play some
Pretty
mods on it,
extreme,
it'll be
but
pretty good.
Those were desperate times.
A cunning strategy. Control your enemies without them knowing.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Also, I like the scope in sound. Pew. Oh. Got him.
Sergio says, to be fair though, I haven't been religious in Destiny as I used to be. Been playing Red Dead Online a lot. There's a lot of commitment needed to with Destiny to keep up with how they're doing it nowadays, which I think is still a great idea. Like, you're definitely getting your money's worth out of it. But I
don't think
have
I'll be
time
buying
to
the
do it.
like season pass for the next season because the last 3 seasons, including this one, I haven't used it at all.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like I've wasted my money.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter.
I don't like the sound of that.
I just broke the Geneva Convention just now, by the way.
Ow.
Yeah, those Cerberus guys were fleeing.
Oh.
I killed them as they were running away.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Garrus. Appreciate that.
Steve's the same. He hasn't picked up this current season.
Well, I have the season because I bought the deluxe edition with 4 season passes on it when I bought the new DLC. But come on.
But you haven't played any of it, Steve. Like, you haven't been
Like,
playing
I
Destiny in this season at all?
completed the season of the hunt, and then I played a little bit of the season after that, and then I didn't touch last season at all. I didn't touch it once, and I haven't touched this season at all yet either.
Okay, yeah, Steve. So Steve bought it. He just hasn't started it either, like us. So he's bought it, like us, but he hasn't played it.
Oh, okay.
Sucks. But
I
just
don't
says
know,
it's
it's like
easier
those-
commitment now that the light level's max only goes
Agreed.
30 instead of
Let's go.
10. Still, it's just.
A planet killer, hidden under the ruins.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
What do you mean by that, Garrus?
Moving towards the control station.
Roger that.
I
We're on
hope
our
he
way.
knows what he's doing. By pulling out the bomb out of Cerberus' hands?
Where did I go?
There.
Oh, there's a ladder right here.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
It was a mistake to allow us to get this far.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I don't know what happened just then.
I don't know. I don't know if they got hit or.
I think they hit the roof on their way out. I think
That's
they
what I
bumped
was wondering about too.
I think they're trying to get the fuck out of here.
They don't have a Joker driving their stuff.
I'm gonna break the Geneva Convention again. Why can't I look up? Why can't I look up?
2 up. 2 up.
What's happening? Why can't I look up? It's like forcing me down. And then I like zip past it. God, this is annoying. Geneva Convention broken.
Sergio says, last season's story was interesting, but this one is so much better. Plus, Mara Saw is back, so... Meg says, it's almost as if they have a time frame for leaving or something.
I don't like Marasov. I think she's manipulative and abusive to her brother, and that pisses me off.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
He says, the Queen!
We need to hurry.
Yeah! Everyone else is hurrying out of here. We should get the fuck out of here. Sergio says, how dare you besmirch the Queen of Hotness?
I don't think she's that hot. Her personality ruins her looks for me.
That is an amazing thing to say.
Cerberus set up a fire.
That's how I am with everybody.
To slow us down.
Like, you could be an absolute one uggo, but if you have a beautiful personality, I don't see it at all.
Trigger, no explosion.
Oh dear. Can you do this? Don't kill us all.
Sure you can disarm the
Logan
trigger?
speaking truth,
Yes,
says
it's
Meg.
old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Who's sniping?
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Who the fuck's sniping that good?
This fucking guy? Sniper, no sniping.
Nobody.
Oh, hey, Buster. What you doing here? Well, goodbye. Throw you away.
Clear?
How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going?
Oh, lovely.
Oh, fuck me.
How's it going, dude?
Hoss table, Hoss church, Hoss receptive. Fuck off.
Let me just...
How's it going, dude? How's it
Slash
going,
or
dude?
exclamation
How's
point?
it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude?
See, we turned off the fucking notification sound.
dude?
Bitches are setting this up.
I just fucking almost pasted a game code I have.
How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude?
Thank you, Quentin.
How's it going, dude?
And now let me just copy all of this. See. Ban table. Ban church. Ban receptive. Thanks for the follow.
And
Rot in bot hell. Piece of shit. Oh, I did have a quest for it.
Yeah.
Didn't see it
was-
before.
Maybe it was because we needed to go buy her for us to
Yeah,
have the
maybe we need to
conversation with
like turn it
customer.
in.
And then
I don't know. It wasn't in there before. so I
No, it
didn't see
wasn't, because it literally said new against there too, and we had gone down the list earlier.
That's true. You want to see all these guys blow up at once?
What? Yes.
Idiots.
Got him.
Who's taking fire?
Fix.
Well, tell him to stop it. Oh, that works too. I need to get my other gun. This is everything they got?
Well,
It's gonna suck.
everything we got. Oh, there's no creepers.
I hate the smoke grenades because it stops my powers from locking on.
Oh shit! Can't
Take that thing down now.
Oh, hey buddy. Let's go ahead and put some armor-piercing ammo on. Throw a lift grenade at it. You flash it, I'll flash it. Bang, bang.
You flash, I flash, we all flash.
All right, Garrus, do your thing.
Get all of them.
He didn't. Oh, he did it. It just didn't go up. It hit the ground underneath of him. All right, good to know. I can't throw those grenades up. Let's give him a yank, huh? Oh, he's dead already.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism.
Spirits?
Disarm it.
Spirits?
Yeah, that's a Turian thing.
That's good.
Now. Cover me.
Pew, 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 pew.
Turians are spirits. Asari are by the goddess.
Oh, yeah.
Humans are like, God damn.
I really hope this kid doesn't die. His dad's gonna be real pissed if he doesn't die.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
I'm sure he's fine.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
I wonder why.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes.
But I don't want to. They're scary.
Check it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The lizards and the birds are arguing again.
This wasn't enough. You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago.
I was gonna say, it's not like he made it technically, you know?
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey. We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point.
We have stronger enemies to face.
Start by building bridges here. Change the future, can't change the past.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that.
I don't think any of his men were still
sacrifice will
alive.
be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Well, they don't need to be alive to have respect.
Yes, sir.
Very true.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh my god, let's go talk to the fucking
I'm not gonna say anything.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Oh, okay.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were...
I remember. She said something about it.
more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can
Damn it, one of them's gonna die.
But you've got a bigger problem right now.
It's gonna be
One of who?
A galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Anderson or Kaylee.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us
I
some
miss when they
room
used to
maneuver.
punch their palm.
You think you can hang
I
on?
know. I loved
No,
that
we're still
move.
just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate.
And the reaching point,
yourself
yeah.
safe, Shepard.
Yeah.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
All right, well, I guess he did have something to say. I take it back. Sorry. What's her name? Can't remember her name. Oh, you know what? We should probably talk to these two since we've done both of their side missions, see if they have anything else to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Rude, Logan. Rude.
What is her name?
Specialist Trey.
Specialist Trainer. Yes,
Train.
sorry, Specialist Trainer.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Alright, don't be
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Is there something you need?
Heard all that.
Okay, I was fixing to say, I'm pretty sure we've done all that.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
We'll have more to say after
yeah.
the genophage.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
The forearm.
Yeah. Or something.
Again, Commander, Thank you for ensuring my son.
I was not expecting that. That was good.
Thank you.
This is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
I'm pretty sure that your son one has changed from what it used to be.
That's what I was gonna say. I think I'm gonna do that one again. Oh, fuck.
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war.
And you won't be the last.
Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
I think that's about it.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
So you know what I've noticed that I didn't notice before?
What?
If you look inside the Primarch's eye hole, in pretty much every Turian that's not Garrus, it's just like blackness in there, except for the eye.
There's no like definition to the skin around the eye.
Yeah, but like if you look at Garrus, he actually has like, you could see where like the skin is for like his eyelids and stuff are.
Huh. We go visit him. We'll look at his eyes.
We're making the rounds right now, so.
How about your buddy? The one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Not a fan of these girls.
Well, they were the ones who tried to arrest Joker, and now they guard that room.
Virtue says Garrus and redacted Logan.
Redacted.
Yeah,
I don't know who you're
another
talking about.
Turian, maybe that you were gonna say has the thing with the eyes there.
All right, here's another one. Dates
Text
back
me,
to the Rachni
Sergio.
Wars. So a Krogan
I don't know
and a
exactly who you're
Solarian
talking
have landed on a Rachni world for a top secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides.
Oh.
The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive.
You're right.
while the Solarian
I forgot about
appears
that.
weak.
I'll have to look when we
Stereotypes
come
such
across
as
that portion of the
exemplified
game.
here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
That lesson.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander?
What's new, Edie? Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace. Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated. Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace. Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Yeesh.
Hello,
Scary.
Shepard.
I'm gonna read real quick what Steve said before it disappeared. Y'all, I'm on that live auction app for Pokemon cards. Someone just dropped 600 for a sealed Ancient Mew, sealed Miscut Ancient Mew, and sealed Japanese Birthday Pikachu. And they get a mystery pack with a graded card. My mind is
Unread
blown
messages at your
way
private terminal,
too
Commander.
much. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of money.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible. Commander?
Oh, got an email. From Jessica Fromm, who I don't recall that name off the top of my head. Dear Commander, my name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Benning. Oh, okay. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. We saved that lady. See what everyone's doing right now. They're in the right place. Yeah, Liara and Garrus are in the right place. Dr. Chakwas is in the crew quarters by herself. The engineers are in the engineering bay. Javik and Diana Allers are in the right place. All right, nothing weird going on, but we're still going to check in. Here she is by herself.
Commander.
Nothing to say.
You want to crack open a bottle of scotch?
Of course we can check in on Mr. Mapes.
Always down.
I'll assume you didn't know.
Gonna
Sure,
look
that
in your
conversation
eyes,
is very important,
Garrus.
but I want to look at his eye hole.
Eye hole. It looks like a pretty just black area to me too in that one.
Yeah, but you can like see the folds of his lids, and this room is really dark. I'll do it on the next mission because it's kind of hard to see in this room.
But my good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
Why would they just tell all the Turians this classified information, Rex? Come on.
Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
Well, I remember the
time, Shepard,
conversations on
don't
how
let me
Garrus
hear the
relaxes.
intercom.
It involves bow chicka bow wow.
I don't know what
His friend
Turian
taught us
came
that.
up with the idea, but a
He told us
doomsday
about a conversation
bomb
with his
was
friend on the
damned
second one about that.
ingenious.
About
Embarrassing
relaxing.
Now,
Yeah.
but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Maybe later.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Working on anything?
I'm helping
way to
decode some of
avoid
the Crucible's
slow
designs.
death.
Or trying to.
And
Theoretical
potentially maybe
particle
taking out a
physics
Reaper
based
or
on
two when it comes
specialized
in.
base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty.
True.
And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
That's a polite fuck off now.
Hi.
Messages terminal has new correspondence.
Shut up, Gleb.
You little robot.
I got to change my headphone batteries. That way you change floors because they're about to die.
Okay.
No! Asshole!
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire.
I'll wait for Shelby to get back.
Just love to tease me about that. Rub it in! I will Google if you tease me.
And by addition, you mean slave race? Subservient race. Right. Calling it that makes all the difference. But you did not
Javik
go
is an
far
asshole.
enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
Glad we've made
A static
progress
mode of
on being
existence.
nicer since the
Nothing
Protheans.
changes. Nothing struggles. Nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
That's right, Garrett.
There
Hang
is
up
some
on him.
enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes. Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes. Yes. Yes.
God,
yes.
Meg says, one thing I really like about this game is that at this point the game is starting to hammer in that death will happen, but at the same time it starts adding in these little pieces to try and give hope. The random emails, the Anderson and Kaylee thing. That's a good point, Meg. I'm just going to be very upset. There's going to be a lot of crying at the end of this game.
Remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Meg, they do have little bits of hope trying to come through. And you're right. That was a good idea. Something, something, Star Wars, something, something, hope. But you're right, Meg.
Something, something, dark side.
That last job on Tachanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Cross-checking our parts inventory.
Oh, final update about those wasps.
Yes?
I went out this morning and just knocked the hives down. All the wasps were dead.
You mean you didn't try to shoot them down with your BB gun for the 3rd time?
No, I put the BB gun up.
Ah, bummer.
I didn't need any more dents in my shed.
Bums.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him.
Seems that I had to close that app out. I was getting upset.
You hear that hum?
How much money it
just
was? Yeah.
All right, one final person to check in with, and then we can check and see if we have any side missions, and then we can do the last Tuchanka mission.
$600. $600. God. Yeah.
All right.
Fish.
Give him a little food, even though we have a VI that feeds him.
I do like the fish feeding thing is much better in this one than it was in the second.
You're welcome, Meg. All right, let's check our missions. Cerberus turret schematics. We're recovered on Tuchanka. Find someone on the Citadel. I don't think that person's here, like, at the Citadel yet. We don't have this one yet. We don't have this one. So I think it's just priority Tuchanka left. All right, are you ready to correct the 1,000-year-old wrong?
Yes. Meg says they might be, though. So those other missions we can't even do because we don't have the things to do them yet?
Yeah, they're just like little side missions.
So we've, at this point, cleared out all the side missions that we can do?
For now. Actually, I want to double check. Pop into the Citadel, just take a look around, see if there's anybody I can talk to. There probably isn't one, but it's good to clear it out before.
God, I hate it. Fucking it. So annoying.
You're cleared to dock.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Hey.
Nope. Nothing new. All right, let's go cure the genophage.
That turret one, is that the woman in front of the club or is that the person in the commons?
I am not sure, but I know that one somebody will be on the map when I have it to turn it into. And there are people who don't arrive on the Citadel until later. after a specific event.
I assume something happens, something bad happens, and people have to go to the Citadel. And
Listen, nobody said anything about anything.
more people are on the Citadel. They're having to evacuate because the Reapers attacked an area.
Well, okay.
That's what
Spoiler
common sense
alert.
tells
What
me.
happens is we cure the Genophage, and then the Krogan eat all of the Reapers, and then the rest of the game is just flying around having fun.
Woo! And curing Thane.
Yeah, like yeah, that happens too.
Cool. More like different acts of the game. People won't just sit in one place the whole time. True.
All right, let's cure the Genophage.
Gotcha. Okay, Mick. Let's do
All
that.
hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at
No.
the landing
Whoa,
coordinates.
whoa. Hungry Krogan.
Joker, what have you got? Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
He says new form of Reaper, but we saw this type of Reaper at
That could be
Vancouver.
difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team.
Oh,
can reach Shroud
yeah, you're right,
and
Meg. I
finish
didn't even think of
synthesizing
that.
Cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack.
I mean, technically,
it's
you
time
have
to cure the Genophage.
beaten a Reaper up close like this before.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Are you talking about Sovereign?
Yeah.
Dalatras.
What the fuck do you want?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka.
Oh, great.
And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the Genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Shit.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Am I gonna have to make that decision?
Yes. Can you give me 2 seconds? My dog is freaking out. I think he
Yeah.
needs to go potty.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Right, Quentin? The problem is that we need their support. Have assets, war assets, to win the fight against the Reapers. But I don't want to betray Rex, and we need to fix a wrong. Something that's been fucking wrong, and they're holding it over our head. No, fuck them.
Okay, I'm back.
Fuck that.
What's happening?
I'm just discussing, talking it out. Like, Quentin says they're blackmailing me. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. They're blackmailing me because I need them, their war assets, to be able to fight the Reapers. But you know what? But I don't care. Like, I need to fix something that you fucking broke 1,000 years ago. So, fuck you. You shouldn't decide and make the decisions for another species on if they're going to be able to reproduce. And you know what? You don't want to help? That's fine. Fuck you. Good luck. I hope the Reapers don't get to your planet before we can take them down. If they do, don't ask me to come help you. Quentin says, sounds like there needs to be a new surprise election for a new leader. Max says, so like you gotta decide which is more important / which you can live with. Gonna do the right thing.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows.
Well, there is a
Our
third
sacred
option.
Meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the
There
Reaper.
is to get to there to find out what that is.
Will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Ah. That's what I was hoping for. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows.
Back!
Guns
No!
Hang on tight.
No!
Heading in.
Do you realize what your third option is now?
Yes. Oh, hello.
Hello.
On the trigger there.
Goodbye.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Got it, Rex. We understand. Quentin says, I always found these types of upgrades weird. Like you can have a scope or a barrel mod, but not both.
Bless you.
Thank you. That hurt. Because they somehow interfere with each other.
I mean, you can only have 2. Okay, you can't shoot those guys. They're purely cosmetic.
Thank you, Quentin. Steve says ingrown toenails suck. Dude,
They do.
We almost got them all.
Don't let it get bad. Go see someone if
I've
you
been
need
like,
to.
I had a really bad one a few years ago, but I've been maintaining it. And it's not as bad as it used to be.
Songs about this someday.
Clayton
Still
had
hurts
one
sometimes, though.
A couple years ago? Maybe a year and a half ago we talked about. I accidentally tapped his foot one day.
The airstrike is on its way.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was like, all right, so that's the breaking point. You're going to go see
I
someone?
know the exact pain that I know that exact pain.
Said anything about this?
Hey, it's Reeve.
Problematic.
That's Rex's bro.
Who are you?
Not Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do.
Got him.
And so will you.
That's right. The female's going to come in here and get all you guys to settle down and fucking listen. Oh, damn, Sergio.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as
Honestly, I should just get that done to my toe, because if I don't maintain it, it gets bad.
we're born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Morton's just like, I'm gonna be real quiet right now.
Yeah. That's right. Right, ground forces, roll out!
That's the one we're
That's
in.
one Rex is in.
This is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
This part of the game reminds me of that scene in Gears of War 2 when we're all driving on those big, huge trucks.
Yeah.
He isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble.
Cute my chest.
We'll need a better place to
Oh,
live.
Clayton does that really well with the voice.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What?
Shepard.
With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
What if he would Shepard? Oh, sorry.
Commander, on the shuttle.
Habit.
Was there something you were going to say?
So this is, they're like, hey. This could be a problem. They could, like, they're literally talking about, like, creating all these Krogans and stuff like that. But at the same time, they have to learn how to control that. They have to learn how to become a society. I hope I don't screw you, Logan.
The Dalatrass tried to
It's your game, not mine.
I mean, you're the one that has to play through it, though, and deal with the
She said
fights.
they sabotaged the shroud.
I can
years
handle it.
ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
That gives you a little bit of perspective of how big that thing is.
It's taller than Shepard.
Yeah. Max says, I do have to learn, but learning takes time, and they were pushed forward in time against their will. Can they learn fast enough, or even at all, if they were never given the opportunity to develop properly?
Rex, you and Morton
They're
stay
gonna
Well, we'll
with
never
them.
find out if the
chance
Reapers are still around.
To learn. So they'll have a chance. That's all we can give them.
Watch this. I'm about to win this whole war.
Oh, that pistol.
He just falls over. This isn't a pistol. This is a rifle.
Oh, so sorry.
Spike thrower.
Damn, Logan, impressive, says Max.
Thanks, Meg. Yeah, I'm just really good at this game. What can I
It will be my
say?
first kill, but not the last.
Shut up, Javik.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like
Javik,
this.
whatever your name is, asshole.
I'm picking stuff up. Leave me alone.
Sergio says Eve did say that they destroyed Tachanka before Solarian interference. Uses massive effect. I liked it, Steve.
What if I just shoot it and it like Family Guy falls and like one of its little feet is like up over its head and then it starts playing the Family Guy theme song?
That would be a very interesting Easter egg.
Shepard, we need to find out what's holding us up.
All right, Garrus.
Well, I know. I gotta talk to this guy, but I'm looking for collectibles.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper Rebellion knows we're here.
Curtis is Logan didn't shoot with the damn pistol. Steve says, "What's holding us up? You never told me y'all had a Ferris wheels." Oh yeah, it does look like they do. They're probably satellites.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
They don't have a jump feature on these very heavy,
Commander.
expensive, huge cars, trucks.
That thing's about as light as a warthog. Oh my god.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Oh, right. I
Rex,
forgot about this
are
part.
you
This part's
receiving
very
this?
cool.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
Felt like the Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First, we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
See, I think if they have some sensible leaders, the Krogan will be fine. They just need sensible leaders.
I mean, it seems like Rex really seems to want to, like, move things along in a positive direction and doesn't really want to start wars.
And I think Eve,
Never
too.
figured the Krogan for the artistic type.
Notice they chose obedience as their subject.
Is that a bad
This guy
thing?
always with the freaking dominance.
I fucking hate him. He's such an asshole.
He's like one of those weird kink guys who all they could talk about is being a dom.
Yeah, it's very true.
I'm actually a
does bring it
dom.
up all the time.
I'm a daddy dom who makes sure that all of my little kittens are taken care of. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I figured Meg's saying lore time. I figured that was what was going to happen in here. Just don't get any ideas. Steve says, "Wow." Sergio says, "I
We
mean,
all are,
his entire
Steve.
species were galactic tyrants."
We all are, Steve. We
Really?
all are.
That easily, Steve? That easily you got uncomfy?
Yeah, I did walk in a big circle. I knew I was. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex,
Well,
are
I
you
just
guys
heard
feeling
a
these tremors?
with it, so
It could be something else,
something's
Commander.
under here.
It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
I sure hope that's to scale. Any bigger and
Oh, great. The mother of all Thresher Maws and a Reaper. When are we going to retire?
Never.
Nothing about that one? Seriously? No knowledge?
Guess not.
We tried, we died, and everything. Well, even when I...
I'm sure this is fine.
What you doing?
What the
down
dog
here?
doing?
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us.
I wonder what happens when you do this and you haven't done the Rachni mission.
It's just there.
I wonder if it's even possible to do this without doing the
Daylight
Rachni
ahead.
mission.
I mean, it was an option. It wasn't grayed out or anything like that.
No, we didn't get this mission until we
But now
finished
this
the
is-
Rachni mission.
part of Chichanka
Oh,
that isn't
really?
rubble.
Yeah.
Remnants of a failed species.
Oh, it was the sun one I was thinking of that was sitting on the mission list at the same time. Hey, level up. Had to do that one first, says Meg. Yep, okay.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope. All what's left of it onto Chunka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
See? Eve's talking about making it pretty again.
Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Shut fucking hole.
Ahead, we've got movement.
More opportunity for a kill.
I don't have a flamethrower this time.
I have to work a little harder to kill him, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. All right, let's blow it up, and I'm gonna throw this. All right, he definitely dropped little babies.
Yeah.
And that guy Yankaroo. Swarmer. I think Swarmer was the same name as the little Rachni in the first game. I'm not sure though.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Another quake.
Calros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
What?
Kinda
No.
like Javik was getting a little worried there.
I mean, when a Thresher Maw that's bigger than any Thresher Maw you've ever seen is rumored to be around, I think you get a little nervous.
No, he's the king of the galaxy and domination on everybody, you know.
Taking care of his little kittens. I only said that because Steve said it made him uncomfortable.
Yeah.
We've got one of the big ones.
Man, that is a big one.
Calros Engi.
Oh, love it. Love the Kaz emotes.
I don't remember what game it was, but there was a game where the big guys picked up the little guys and threw them at you. Was that Halo?
The enemy is dead.
Spyro, says Quentin.
I never played Spyro. I mean, I'm not saying it didn't happen in Spyro. I 100% believe you. I just never played it.
He said, I think they can do that in Infinite, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I remember them like picking up the grunts and just chucking them at you. And you're like, what the fuck? But it was like a big guy, not like a elite or whatever.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Little dust devil, look at that. I've never seen that before.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Small, manageable, safe.
Oh, I should have thrown a proc spine in there. That could have cleared them all out real fast.
Got it.
I think I'm getting surrounded. I am getting surrounded.
You'll be fine.
Really starting to hate this place.
Fuck around and found out.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros.
Rex?
Oh!
That is definitely bigger than any Thresher Maw I've ever fought.
Hey, why don't we pin the two against each other? There's an idea. Calros versus Reaper. See who wins?
Shall we-
One less one we have to deal with? I'm down for that.
Shelby, that doesn't make any sense.
I love when I predict shit.
Pressure Maw getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Take it to the Reaper.
An excellent iron supplement for Maw's diet.
Let them fight.
Yes.
Now where do you suppose we are?
A memorial of some kind.
King Kong versus Godzilla. Except let's not let them become friends in the end, because that. Oh, spoiler.
I have them in sight.
Hey now. Don't be throwing shit at me. That's just rude.
In one of the mods I downloaded when I played this with mods, there was a thing you could accept where you could like fly in Thresher Maws and drop them onto Reapers, and the Thresher Maws would just naturally attack the Reapers, and it gave you a whole bunch of war assets. But then later in the game, the Reapers found out how to turn them against you, and you lost way more war assets than you even started with.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of stuff in that mod too, where it's like at first it seems like it's really cool, but then like it absolutely turns against you.
Don't like that.
Like there's a thing where you can say once you get all of the 3 mercenary groups, like the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse.
All underneath Arya.
Yeah, once you do that, there's a mission that pops up in the Spectre thing that's like, do you want to send the Eclipse in to like harvest Reaper tech out of a dead Reaper? And if you say yes, which I did, all of the Eclipse will become indoctrinated, and you will get negative points in your Eclipse because every Eclipse became indoctrinated.
Oh crap!
That doesn't happen in this game, but in the mods it did. And like there were so many things that they trick you and they make you think this is going to be a good idea, this is going to help, and they almost always turned on you and ended up being bad.
I don't think my idea of Godzilla versus King Kong's happening. Disappointed.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
I'm literally just gonna jump in. It's not gonna take long.
She's here.
It's Calroth. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
This thing's like a flippin' graboid.
He did.
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for
His
us.
own brother.
Yeah. Half. Dang. I really wanted to have Godzilla vs. King Kong.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summoned her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the Cure. There's no other choice.
And kills one more Reaper, maybe? So, you know.
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
Yes!
Hey!
Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
He's gonna make a great
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure
head
ready.
of the government, whatever that's gonna be called for them.
And a great dad.
That's questionable, but you know.
What? What do you mean?
Took care of those ragtime. Someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Do you remember when we had to deal with that Maw hammer in the second game?
Yeah.
Where do I go? Oh, I go over here.
When we did the grunt and grunt trials.
I always get lost when I do this. Oh, okay, here we go. Every time I do this mission, I always get turned around and lost.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
At last,
Quick,
the Reaper.
They're all over us out here.
Well, so much for getting up and over.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I faced worse.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them.
Got him.
My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Huh. Princess, what do you mean you get lost in destroyed ruins with no semblance of any structure? Yeah, how dare you,
This
Morgan.
I've never done before.
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Take the cover.
Remember this
I
part?
remember this part, he says.
I don't know what that even means.
Okay, alright. Oh shit, oh shit.
Wrong way.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Alright, this is the part where it gets dicey. Because
For
he
you
can
or for
step
me?
on you.
Oh, okay.
For me. Because he can stomp you.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
The second one on the right.
Also, I'm going to ignore this guy. And...
Oh!
Can't see!
That came out of fucking smoke.
Ignore him. Excuse me, sir. Sir, excuse
God,
me. Oh, fuck.
So
Forgot about
many of
this.
them.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Did you guys help and keep them
Fuck
off me?
me,
God
goddamn.
damn!
How did I do this on Insanity? I just ran right past them on the Insanity run. I did not mean to do that.
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
I bet you're wondering how I got in this spot. Well, it all started just a few hours ago.
Now run between them. Throw them and run.
I can't throw them. They don't have health bars, they have armor bars.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, well. Alright, they're down. Screw the
Sir.
other one. Run through.
Sir? Don't step on me. No step on Snack. Oh, I almost got smushed.
Oh my god.
No! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Godzilla versus Kong!
Calros looks so cool, by the way.
Yeah, Shepard gets out, but I want to see the fight.
You want to see the kaiju fight?
Yeah. It's just like sucked on its face onto the Reaper. That's gonna suck here and stay. Up and back down.
Calros is like, fuck this, I'm out of here.
No, you need to kill that Reaper now. Fair's fair.
Unless...
Sucky from this side. Pull you down. Oh, just gonna take it underground, aren't you?
And crush it to bits.
One Reaper down. Only...
A million to go.
Yep.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure
Excuses,
traumatic
I
for
need
me,
a
but
drink.
not lethal.
Me too.
Maitland's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Did I get
Just
it?
interrupt. Nope.
Of course.
No!
Someone else might
How's it
have gotten
going,
wrong.
dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going? How's it going, dude?
Fuck you, Hoss.
How's it going, dude?
Does that mean he's dying? Oh, son of a bitch. There's another one.
How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going, how's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude?
This moment. Or 4 of them total loading.
How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going, how's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude?
I'm really gonna die.
How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going? How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude?
Man, I can't even pause it to fucking stop with that shit so I can focus on the game.
Science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
Oh, Morden. So if I hadn't told them
A long
about
time
it.
ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
She just told you her name.
Yep.
Rex looks at her and goes, "We'll bang, okay?"
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander.
Hey, if they want to help, don't want to help us,
Hackett, out.
then you know what? They can die on their own planet.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Alright, I get to play
Anything
my
else?
least favorite part of the game.
So, if I... Oh.
It's okay, there's no dialogue here.
Do another one of these.
Yep.
If I had not told them about the subterfuge, Morden would not have had to gone up, and he wouldn't have died. Is that...
He would have found out about it anyway.
He would have found out about it anyway. Okay. Would he have died?
Yeah, he would have been
anyways?
like... He'd be like, oh, there's STG sabotage here.
Go back and get a link.
And not only would he have known, or depending upon how you talk to him during that part, he would have found out about it. And if you were like, no, don't go up there, we need to get out of here, he'd be like, you know that there's something wrong here.
Is there any way for him not to have died?
There is only one way to keep Morden alive.
And it's to not do the genophage cure?
And that is to... You need to have Rex die in Mass Effect 1, and you need to not keep Malin's research from Mass Effect 2. That way, Eve will die, and Rex will be dead, so the only surviving person to lead the Krogan would be Reeve. And Reeve's a maniac. Well, was a maniac, he's dead now, but...
You know it's the right choice, LT.
So basically, you try to talk Morden out of not doing it, and then you'd be like, listen, the only person to lead the Krogan is Reeve. And then he'd be like, yeah, you're right. Maybe we shouldn't cure the genophage, at least not yet. And then he'll, like, leave, and then you can keep him alive.
This is showing her beating herself up about the decisions and a lot of people that she's lost.
Well, what'd you say? I didn't hear that.
I said that's her thinking about the people that she's lost and beating herself up about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
'Cause there was
I think the
my-
dream sequences are really stupid.
I
I
think
downloaded-
it shows a good emotional part of it.
It's open.
The
It's a weird way to do it.
I downloaded a mod.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
I downloaded a mod that turned all the dream sequences into PTSD flashbacks to when Shepard
thanks to the
was
Reapers, not
seeing
you.
visions from the beacon, which makes way more sense.
Particular.
Yeah.
Ashley back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
What's that bitch want now?
That was the Dalatras.
Uh-huh.
This is the counselor.
Oh.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves, so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
What do you mean I'm not gonna like where it's going?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Guess we're gonna have to go to the Citadel and talk to her and find out.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nope. Not
Is there anything to
unless you got
investigate?
something new. Cerberus, galactic readiness, solid rivers, no.
Say,
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett
It's okay,
out.
we can get back into it. Oh, hey, you just walked away. Hey, talk to me again.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk
There's
about?
one thing I want you to hear, and I'm trying to remember which one it's under. Say...
Everyone's our
Yeah, why
problem.
is Udina our problem? Say galactic readiness.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Okay, wasn't that one? Say Allied forces.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
Oh.
Yeah, now ask about all these.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG.
Yeah, they are.
Promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Remember there was that one guy that we really liked that said he was like, I don't care, I'll
Between
fucking
the
support you.
military and the politicians.
Yep.
These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
That's right. That's right.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent.
Ugh.
Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction.
Interesting.
In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
That's it.
Okay.
Nothing more, sir.
I just think it's funny that engineers are working on this huge crucible, and all of a sudden this like Rachni swarm shows up and starts building it way faster.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, fuck.
Oh, look, we're almost at the minimum.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
So we got some Shadow Broker Wet Squad. Optimized Ezo capacitors, which we got because we got Engineer Adams that pipe. Got a lot of Krogan stuff.
Yeah,
a lot of
look at
Krogan stuff.
Krogans. That's what gave us the big boost.
I think right now, nope, the Alliance is still higher than Krogan, but Krogan's definitely number 2. Got some Turian stuff. Because the Krogan are there helping them save Palaven. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're almost to the minimum.
You're saying with those mods you could lose some. Can we lose some in this game with the no mods?
There is ways, but they don't punish you very much. Not in ways that will ultimately matter. Like at the when we go to the Citadel and we like approve or just ignore those requests at the Spectre station, some of them can hurt you. Like if we approved that one where that Asari like hunter lady wanted a gun,
Yeah.
she'll end up killing a bunch of people and then herself, and then we'll like get some negative points. But ultimately, it doesn't really affect that much.
Taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
Yeah, I was there. It was pretty fucking cool.
A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
But like, there were some mods I put on that like if you made the wrong choice at that Spectre station, you got severely punished for it. It was a lot more brutal than I thought it would be when I installed that mod.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
All right, big guy.
Good one.
What do you call it
Good
when
one.
a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
Okay.
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part
That
about
is
treating
great.
a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
That was, I like that.
I think if I leave and go to a different floor and then come back, they continue to tell jokes. So we'll have to do that.
The Marines will not be happy
Never
with
thought
that
I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
That's not a problem.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
They'll build.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now.
Commander?
Oh, Edie's not even in here.
Where the fuck is Edie?
Let's find out. She is in the AI core.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see her in action.
Thanks.
Commander?
Oh, I got an email. A lot of emails. ANN alert. New article on Reaper. From the Alliance News Network information partner. Pharos. A group of colonists on Pharos. Oh, that was one of the planets from the first game. A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zoo's Hope, said to be survivors from a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled an initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common in seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Elizabeth Bayenham said. We've survived worse, and we will fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before the Reaper forces arrive. From Shiala. Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the article, but the people of Zoo's Hope are... Shiala is that Asari who got ate up by the Thorian and then she turned green in Mass Effect 2?
Yeah, I remember her.
I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zoo's Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that, but the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring the pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall, but my connections to the people of Zoo's Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Pharos soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you, Shiala.
Yay.
Oh, that's I never read this email before. So it's interesting how she's like got the like hive mind from the Thorian, and she's still indoctrinated, but she can just ignore it. That's cool. General Corinthus. Commander Shepard, when you arrived on Mene, that's the Palavin's moon, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turians and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palavin might be saved after all. Making babies.
I know, Quentin was excited about this one. He says, making babies. Nice.
From Erdnot Rex, Shepard. Making babies again will be fun.
God.
Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Keplik Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males don't like me sharing power with her, but it's too bad. I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. And your regrettable decision. I bet this is from the Dalatras.
Yep. From
Dalatras Linron. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat is past, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but all galactic civilizations. Dalatras Linron, Solarian Union.
Fuck her.
Well, let's keep that email, and when that doesn't happen, we'll rub it in her fucking face. Be like, oh, where's that revenge you were talking about? Idiot.
Sergio like, aka bitch. Chris says, well, you know what? Fuck you. Yeah. How dare you say that Morden died on my orders?
Sergio, when you said bitch just now, it reminded me of that Key and Peele sketch where they're like trying not to let their wives hear him, and they're like, "Oh, what did you tell your wife?" And he like looks around, and he goes, "I said, bitch." It's such a good show. All right, so the only people here are Edie and Liara. So let's go talk to Edie.
Yeah, she's somewhere in the AI core for some reason.
I mean, that's where her brain lives, so she's just standing there. Menacingly.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters
Oh,
long.
nice.
Sovereign is approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello. Hi.
There's no way we're going to be able to get rid of all of the Reapers individually destroying them.
What if we just got like a big bug zapper and held it out in space, and all the Reapers flew into it and just zapped to death?
Sign of
Like
life?
a 27-foot spray.
A big can of wasp spray.
Yeah.
Like a big
Send in teams to be sure.
space station sized can of wasp spray.
Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted that conversation. He was talking about how the Krogan were thinking about excavating that Reaper corpse under the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, absolutely not.
Yeah, stay away from that fucking Thresher Maw.
Not Thresher Maw, the Reaper tech. It can indoctrinate them.
Yes, but I'm just saying, stay away from that whole area. They took it down there. The Maw is still around.
Yeah, that place is whack, and I didn't even talk to Liara. I just listened to her and ran away.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
I know.
Genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire?
Hope not.
Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Feel free to look around.
Oh, my dog's outside yapping. I think I need to let him in before he causes some trouble.
All right,
Give me
well,
2
let's take
seconds.
a quick break anyways,
You
'cause
want-
I gotta pee.
Oh, okay, well, let's take a body break. I'll go potty and let my dog back in.
All right, let's go potty, grab something to drink, and we'll be right back. we're back.
Oh, why? So we're gonna make the rounds in the engineering, and then to the shuttle bay, and then we'll go talk to at what cost? An empty bladder. And then we'll go to the Citadel and see what the Solarian counselor has to say.
I'm intrigued.
Commander,
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend.
Yeah,
that is
I don't
not
know
my
why.
purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Yeah?
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis.
So you were going to tell me
His
something
memories were
that you could
confused, not organic to his mind. There was great
help Thane
confusion
with,
and
but
turmoil.
no.
I still can't wrap my head around that.
Yeah, she didn't call him
Reading
cool Thane.
information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
You're an ass.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are
Yeah,
all
like
a
not
product of
assholes.
our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
Doubt it. I'll always be in war. Quinn says biologically he's not wrong.
I have seen the death of a Reaper. It has been a long time.
Let's hope it's the first of many.
Yes, a difficult fight remains. I would have accepted the Solarian deal and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you about it because it's literally not going to happen in this playthrough.
Okay.
But if you had done that, if you had accepted the Solarian deal and not said anything about it, first of all, you would have had to kill. You would have to kill Morden yourself. You'd have to shoot him in the back.
What?
As he walked away from you. Yeah.
Wait. No. If I hadn't told them about the sabotage.
Yeah.
This is the scenario you're telling me about.
Yes. If you had said nothing about the sabotage and let the deal go on and like not said anything, Morden would have found out about it, and when you tried to stop him, he's like, I'm going up. If you want to stop me, you're going to have to do what you need to do. He'd turn around and walk away from you, and then you'd have a renegade interrupt to do, and if you did it, you basically just shoot him in the back and then walk away.
Oh my god.
and then he gets into the elevator and goes up, and he's like desperately reaching for the panel but can't reach it, and then he dies exploding without curing the genophage. It's horrible. It's a horrible thing to watch. I had to do it because I wanted to get the big number in one of my most recent playthroughs. But like it sucked. And if Rex is alive, he finds out, and then he like ambushes you at the Citadel and tries to kill you, and then you have to kill Rex too.
Oh my god, I'm glad I fucking decided to go through with it. There was no way to not go through with it then.
And like the fight with Rex is awful because he's like you shoot him like 5 times with a shotgun. I did not laugh about it. I did not. I wanted the big number, and I felt horrible having to do that. But anyways, when you're fighting Rex in the Citadel, and he's like, you shoot him like 6 times with a shotgun, and he's standing there dying, and he's like, he just like looks at you before you shoot him one final time, and he's like, I know what you did, Shepard. And then you shoot him again, and he flies off the edge of the thing, and he falls to his death. It's horrible.
I hate it. I'm so glad I made the decision I made.
Oh yeah, you have chosen like the best thing. But like that's only if Rex is alive. If Rex is dead, and Reeve is the boss, you can if Rex is dead and Reeve is the leader, and you choose to get rid of Malin's research, because the only reason Eve lives to that last scene where you see her is because of Malin's research. Eve will die, so the only person left to lead would be Reeve. You can talk Morden out of curing the genophage, and none of the Krogans will find out that the genophage is cured, so you get the support from the Solarians. Morden stays alive, and you get the support from the Krogans.
But Rex would have to be dead, and that's not have happened. That was not going to happen.
Yeah, Rex has to die for that outcome to happen.
Good God.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go talk to them.
Steve, yes, that guy we were talking to a minute ago, he is a Prothean. We found him and rescued him from inside a...
Yeah, we found him in a box. Oh, also, I had a very interesting experience with my playthrough where I did shoot Morden in the back, because I was playing.
Meg about how much you enjoyed it. That's what she
No,
said.
I was texting Meg the whole time, but I was like, this sucks. This sucks. I hate this. And she's like, don't do it. And I have to do it. I have to get the big number, and I hate it, but I have to do it. Anyways, on my playthrough, I was playing a Paragon Shepard. And then like out of nowhere, Shepard decides to sabotage the genophage and kill Morden. And then like immediately after, the Krogan are like looking at you and saying, thank you, Shepard. You have saved our people. And then Shepard's just like, I did, yes. And then like there's all kinds of situations that like if you watch for it and pay attention, they'll be like, they'll say things like, you did it, Shepard. You cured the genophage. And like Shepard kind of like will do like a look. And I think Shepard does it regardless, but like there's a whole different meaning to that look, because Shepard actually sabotaged the genophage and they did nothing to help the Krogan at all.
Well, I was a little worried about making this decision.
You made the best
like,
possible decision.
Everyone's like, oh, well, who knows? They're gonna do this. They're gonna that. Blah.
Well, all the consequences to the decisions you've made, you'll still have to see, because we haven't beat the game yet. But everything that's happening right now,
but I don't have to kill Rex, and that's what's the most important thing.
Oh yeah, no.
They're gonna fuck. Oh, they gonna fuck hard and often, and they're gonna make so many babies. And God help me, I hope Clayton didn't hear that.
Right. You're not going to invite that reporter Allers too?
Nah, she bring cameras and record the whole thing.
And if you lose, you don't want the whole galaxy knowing how little you bring to the table.
Girl, my bankroll is just fine. Nothing to report, Commander. Shepard.
My board is green.
My board is blue. Steve says they watched y'all's playthrough of Mass Effect 2. Who's they? Those two?
The Krogan, I guess. I think he's talking about how the Krogan gonna fuck a lot. Make a lot of babies.
I didn't get to
Everything
fuck.
okay, Shepard?
I'm sad that the only sex scene that they showed was in Mass Effect 1.
Oh yeah,
My
like
only option was
Mass Effect
There you
1
go.
has the raunchiest sex scenes. Everything after that is like fade to black and you see nothing.
I hate that.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
I don't know what you're talking
Well, James, let's just say, make sure you wrap it up and, you know, take all the precautions necessary, sir, because you're going to be extra.
Chris says we'll bang, okay?
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
Yeah, and we didn't take it out. We had to have a Maul take it out.
Hey.
We had to lure a big worm. They're sinking Reapers with a giant worm! Alright, I want to see if we can get Garrus and Joker to say more jokes.
Yeah, those are good jokes.
Because there's a specific joke I want to hear that's really good.
Chris is giant. You say it. You're better at it.
Giant worm! They're not doing it.
Commander.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different conversation. I am thinking of a different conversation. It's not with him and Joker. It's him and James.
Himina.
All right, let's look at our journal here.
Oh, we're going to the Citadel.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't do the mission with the biotic kids at that school, we wouldn't have been able to do that mission now. I'm not gonna tell you what those consequences would be because it's technically still a spoiler, but when we come across it, I'll tell you.
Okay, this is why you were saying that there were certain ones we needed to make sure we did in a certain time frame.
Yeah, the one with the most consequences is literally the Grissom Academy, but there are other ones too. All right, let's go to the Citadel. Talk to a Solarian counselor. Something's weird about Udina. Udina's up to some shit.
Motherfucker, which is not surprising. I don't like him anyways.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Oh dear.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there?
That was Cerberus.
Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups on.
What?
I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah,
Dina.
This is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
think you'll want to hear this.
What?
Put him through.
What? I swear to God, Haas?
The Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere, and they're in control of the docks.
You stay in that fucking hospital.
No.
Get in the fucking hospital! I can see!
The hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
Who cares? Fuck him!
He said he had to protect the council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
We're going to get Thane!
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm gonna kill Caden. I'm gonna fucking kill him. He left Thane all on his own. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Fucking should have left him in the goddamn Reaper instead of Ashley. swear to God, y'all, I'm all worked up now. And it's not just because I had sugar. This goes
I had a
badly.
cookie.
Oh, you know. Thane dies because of Cerberus. I'm killing the elusive man. I'm killing Kate. I'm killing them all. I'm jealous. I want Oreos, Steve. I actually want to make an ice cream cake. That's right. Where's Thane? I don't see Thane. Nope, still don't see him. Where's he at?
Coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
Come on, Logan.
Well, I'm sure all these CSEC guys will help. Oh, they're all dead.
Priorities. Let's go. Find my boy.
There he is. Oh wait, no, that's an engineer.
Oh, fucking hell! You're not helpful, Haas. Fuck off.
Haas, you were the least helpful motherfucker. It's really easy that they all have the same name. That I could just copy the /ban Haas and then type the fucking word that they've used.
Oh, great. There's a receive now, too.
I'm glad Clayton turned that notification thing back off.
Yeah, he did. Must have heard me earlier.
I spoke way too fucking soon. I shouldn't have said shit. I blame myself for this.
Oh, great. Another one.
Oh, my God.
They come in batches, typically of 3. So hopefully that's
I need
it.
to get that fucking bot. I found a bot that,
Oh, nope. There's forward. There's forward.
I found a bot that will like automatically detect and ban these bots. I talked to Clayton about it a little bit, but I'm gonna get with him tomorrow and get that instated because this is ridiculous.
Do it before
I hope whoever
other
wrote
people
these
on.
bots, oh my fucking God. I hope whoever wrote this bot chokes on a fucking peanut and dies.
Jesus Christ.
And I mean that with every bit of my soul.
I just want to go fight Thane.
Who's shooting me?
Bad guys. Now it's chucking a grenade at you. Oh, it's writing it in his death notebook right now? Oh, that's scary.
That is a anime reference, by the way.
I assumed it was some kind of reference. Ah! Just want to get to that door.
Hey, look, it's Commander Bailey. What's he doing on the ground over there?
Is it?
That little scamp.
You can't. Logan, that better not be him. There was no way I could tell that. It was him.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door.
Thanks, says my boy.
If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
He says, hotspot creator, choke on peanut.
Unfortunately, I need to know his first and last name to make that work. In the anime Death Note, if you write a person's first and last name and then a description on how they die, they will die in that exact way.
Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's
Come
insane.
on.
Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The counselor could be in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Damn it. Oh. He's overexerting himself. Oh. We're not near a cure. If he overexerts himself and dies, there's nothing we can do about it right now. Damn it. I hate this. What's wrong with you, Cerberus? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why are you attacking here? Why are you trying to kill people? What are you doing? You're not shouting, spewing bullshit, are you, or are you not indoctrinated?
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras.
Zone Guide says, brushes off sleeve. Sorry, Carps, but it's Merc with another account because things have gone wrong months ago and I don't want to go through what happened. And I guess a way for someone to know it's me is because I had pipped off shelves.
Looks like a surprise,
And
not
it's
an
been a bit,
execution.
but I forgot his
We've got
name
hardcore
about
traders
TNT
here.
Cryo Bears
Same
and
as
Sunset
Mars.
Overdrive.
Cerberus likes their
Then
sleeper
helped
agents.
a bit with Logan and Shelby's doing Gears. Well, I believe it's your work. I like the new name, Zone Guide.
Do you prefer to go by Zone Guide now, or do you still want to be called Merc?
That's a good question. And I'm having a bit of an aneurysm at the moment.
Oh yeah, Shelby's boyfriend is in danger. At least
least
you aren't
you aren't
Haas.
Haas,
That's
yeah.
true.
If you had Haas
That's
in your
true.
name,
We're
I would be
having a hell of a time
screaming
dealing with
and
those fucking
banning
bots,
you.
dude.
Fucking bots.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
We'll unseal it!
A little shower. Got to get clean before we see our boyfriend.
Yeah, that's right. Literally a man from the grave at this point. Poor accounts keep getting hacked. And fucked up and everything. They just said she's here.
Yeah, me. Well, you, us.
Yeah, but she's here. Were you looking for me? Were you waiting for me?
Well, I'm pretty sure they know we showed up.
I guess
Oh my
so.
fucking
Fucking
god! I hate
hell.
bots.
Oh, Steve. Steve says he's got checks mix. There's like this. Oh, it starts with a G, I think. And it comes in a brown bag. Oh, God.
Granola.
No. Nice. That's actually a good one. Gardettos. I think that's it. Yeah. That's some good shit. I love that. I really want some of that now.
Well, that's the way we're supposed to go, but I want to go through this door. Gravy. That's some good gravy.
I like gravy. Merc, until you tell me what you want else. Know what I now realize? I'm gonna have to take care of those hotspots when I go back to moderating in a few streams. Yup, and they a bitch.
Yeah, they're really annoying. But there is a bot to clear them out, which I'm gonna get with Clayton tomorrow and get that set up because this is ridiculous.
Steve says they made one with just rye bread pieces. I don't think I've ever had rye bread, or at least known that I was eating rye bread.
I love rye bread.
he was counting down and he didn't get very far at all. Ooh, weapon bitch. Oh, not rye. What is it? Pumpernickel.
Icky!
And futuristic. Fuck you, Hoss. They're delicious. Quit says, yes, Hoss, they are icky. You are icky. Merc says, I'd send it my way, Logan. I'm gonna need that bot to get rid of him.
Are you still in our Discord? What
name are you under on Discord at this point?
Yeah. Whoops. Because I don't remember it off the top of my head. I gotta go find the video I found about it. But when I find it, I can tag you.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
I don't understand why they're doing this. Weird.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Oh, that's right. Garrison's got friends.
Oh, we even got transcoding today.
Oh, yeah, we did. And a whistle.
That's me clicking back into the game.
That one's a
I
legit
almost did
one.
it.
That sounds
I
right.
almost was like, ah.
Nope, you're good. But we have the alert off because obviously, if not, these fucking bots would be making it go off every 2 seconds.
Thank you for the follow, Mark, or Zone Guide, or whatever you prefer nowadays. Oh wait, I didn't read it. Warn Herc that if he does not fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Entry 2. You're scheduling meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle through that again, damn it. Report 3. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated. Again. Entry 4. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other.
So he didn't do his
Guess
reports
he didn't.
right.
Guess he didn't do his reports right.
Merc, or most just call me Zone, or just Guide due to Stalker. Alright, I'll try.
So I need to get this door open. And there's a way to do it, because there's a lot of good shit in there. This is like an optional thing, like I don't need to open that door, but there's good shit in there and I want it.
Those most being people who just began Stalker. Got it.
Oh yeah, I think Merc, I think you started watching us because of trying to remember. It was either Nier or it wasn't Gears because we started Gears after you started watching. Oh, I think that was it. I think that opened the door.
Head like way before. Get a sticky note.
Maybe it was Halo?
Ooh,
Did we play Halo before or after Gears?
Before.
Sergeant Uriah Shaw. I brought up numbers for evidence so we can see you can see for yourself. We caught some slag who was assembling one in Tower 110's bathroom. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni tool. Ezo and one of his Sisson toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang or ink on him. He was in a sport coat, like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his Metacard was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin. Oh, I wonder who they're talking about. And he's not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it. Organized crime knows it. Everyone knows it. But when you try to talk to the major, you're hit with a steel wall. Where's Internal Affairs when you need them? Why can't we get to the open? Why can't we get an open investigation on customs? You would not get away with it. Get away with this blind eye business if this were L.A. or Hong Kong. Major says he's not going to screw over good police for one nut with his patrol. What? Because of one nut on his patrol?
No, with a pistol.
Oh, with a pistol. Sorry. But it isn't just one. Ask the executioner this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by, Shaw? So I think they probably got that off Thane.
Zone says, I started watching y'all when I was just starting Twitch, and I wanted to see if anyone was playing Sunset Overdrive still, and what? You know, Clayton was the one in control. Yeah, he did play Sunset Overdrive. That was his jam.
Yeah.
Money.
Ooh, money.
Ooh, money.
Yeah, shut up.
Are you sure we had to do that? Without him, we never would have gotten it.
This guy.
Had to do what? Kill him? So
Kill
now
him.
you feel bad about killing people? What is going on?
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
We're looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. CSEC forces are urgently needed at the comm towers. This is Khaleesa Al-Jalani, live from the
Oh, lovely. Zone says I'm currently having to reinstall all of my Steam games. Had an issue with my computer weeks ago. It kept reverting to fresh out of the box mode, and earlier today I had to factory reset it. Jesus. That is tech hell. No, doesn't he think he's so cool with that? Look at that. Look, now you dead. Fuck you. Ah, fucking just leave for a second. I'll be more.
And that was a long time ago we played Sunset Overdrive.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this Hoss guy.
Just give it a minute. There'll be more. They come in threes. Sergio says, man, Sunset was so good. I know Clayton enjoyed playing that. Definitely deserves a remaster or a sequel. I think a sequel would be good. She just came up and slapped it and there's that open.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. I can't remember, but at some point they were going to make a sequel. I thought I remembered something. Didn't Thane say he was coming this way? Oh.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
That never happened. Oh. Hello. Who are you?
We've seen him before.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
Hey! Oh God, I swear to God. Ah! Oh, I hate this!
Thane puts on his sunglasses.
Damn, my boy. I mean, he is a very good professional assassin. That did not just happen! No!
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
No!
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
No!
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Are you
Good work,
serious?
Bailey. We're almost there.
Are you serious? Whoever the fuck this guy is, I don't remember seeing him before.
He was at the very beginning of the game, and you thought he was Miranda.
And he just killed Thane.
Well, Thane looked pretty much alive to me.
He had a sword through his stomach. He's better handled us killing the other ship, man. Boss, do not fuck with me right now.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plateau. Dana's with them. If you can get them in range of that.
Those phantoms are a pain in the ass, by the way. That's a new enemy we just fought, and I killed it before it even hit the ground.
Good.
On my way.
Sorry, I missed some stuff in chat. Zone says, haven't heard you scream or something like that, Shelb, since Gears 3 with Dom, or generally Gears 5. Chris, I don't. If you're not subscribed, you don't have it, I will have to take control from Logan to give you permission.
I'll do it.
I don't, my phone's dead.
Is it slash or exclamation point? I think it's exclamation point. Permit.
Oh, that was slash. No, you're right. Exclamation point. Oh, no! Oh! Why did we give him permission for that? That's literally Thane being stabbed, and you clipped it.
This is so annoying.
They don't
I feel like I can't even play the fucking game.
That's why I said, just like give it a couple minutes and let him
can't.
pile up.
My stupid ADHD, that's all I'll think about until I do it. What the fuck?
Fancy moves. I'm gonna take that knife. I need that sword. Give me that sword. I have to go kill it, dude.
Oh, okay, that sniper just like walked right past me.
For real. Seriously, Chris? seriously, do not say anything more. Do not. No. No.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Announcing right now, we're not playing Mass Effect next Saturday. Nope. Nope.
Oh, yeah, we aren't playing Mass Effect next Saturday.
I know. That's why I could make that statement.
Oh, yeah, it's because it's Chris's fault, not
It's all
because
Chris's fault.
I'm not available that day.
Yeah, and Thane dying. I'm not ever coming.
Thane is not dead. We literally saw him alive.
And I don't have much hope for him surviving it. He got stabbed in the stomach, has a disease that's causing him to slowly die. I don't see how this is going to turn out well. And Chris has been waiting for this moment since I picked him. It's not looking good. I swear to God. I'm going to kill the elusive man.
They're trying to get to the shuttle.
Can I join?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, it got me anyway.
Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. No, you just clipped it and... Oh, good. Clipped it and so I get to relive the horror.
I mean, you don't gotta watch it.
Go to an elevator. Kill this fucking asshole. That scream will haunt my dreams, says Chris. Oh.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Ha!
Nice.
Like a child in an elevator.
I found our friend.
What is that light?
There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Something tells me he didn't die in that.
Incoming phantoms.
Spoiler alert, no, he didn't.
Not a chance. It's not near satisfying either.
Oh, it's up.
Huh?
And he's overridden my controls.
Shocker.
He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
Zone says, when are you going to redo Gears 4 Legendary? Because I remember I stopped both from doing it on purpose. I don't know. I don't think we're going to go back and do it Legendary. That seems way too hard.
Yeah, it was really hard.
I see them. Jump!
That was a person.
Gunner, get down!
Fuck. Hate it!
And now he's shooting at us?
Well, beat your ass!
Go!
God, just shout down there, you dumb fool!
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
I'm surprised you didn't shoot
Shepard's
me.
blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Shut up, Udina.
hang
oh.
I got this.
Oh
Everyone
my
calm
God.
I can explain this.
Swear to God, boy. I will shoot you if you don't believe me.
Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
I better not if I have to shoot you.
You won't.
I would enjoy it way too much.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Thane did it for me.
Caden.
Yeah, I'm good.
Who cares? You went to him to make sure he was okay, but Thane's bleeding out and you went after the fucking assassin?
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming.
Yeah, they ran away from
Counselor,
you.
I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
I'm a little...
And I owe you, Shepard, for our lives and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand
just push him off
together.
the ledge as if it's Hitman 3.
Do you have any idea why Cerberus
I
would
have
do
no
this?
idea, but I'm gonna kill the elusive man.
But I plan to find out.
He has eye holes.
All right, people. Principals are
Yeah, but it's all
evacuated.
black.
We
They
got a
don't have any
tunnel and
texture.
a million more places to secure. Move it.
Leave Udina's dead body there. Worry about it later.
Yes.
I'm coming
Things
for
didn't
you.
go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Lang.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
President Bartlett, I'm coming for you.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
So to the hospital then, right?
Oh, yeah. Zone, I'm gonna say I hate the elusive man. Hardcore. Hate him. He can fuck off.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
Can I help
This
you?
is Mass Effect
Looking for a
3.
Drell named Thane Krios.
This is 3. Oh, you
Well,
just said
we have a
that.
Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Sia, I'm afraid I've picked a bad time to leave.
You couldn't disappoint me, Thane. Not even now.
Such pleasant things from your lips. Excuse me. Breathing is difficult. Sia, it will be soon. I need to know if the counselor survived.
I hate this.
Yes, Father. 3 are alive thanks to you and Shepard. Udina, he instigated it. He is dead.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander.
Why
would
do you
care to
guys make me
join
play games that make me cry?
Kalahira. This one's heart is pure.
Me too.
But beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Koyat. What did the last verse say, she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Of course it was.
Bye, Thane. Meet you across the sea.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
So what do you want to do now?
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan's
Oh.
Krogan
murder the fuck out of the elusive man. I agree with Steve. Fuck it, let's go kill Cerberus. I need a handkerchief. I'll be back.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of in 1 moment, please.
What did I miss in chat? Alright. No, Meg, there's no more friends I want to die. Oh. God damn it. I mean, I knew people were gonna die, but come on. Have to be my boy? Why were we not able to find something to cure him?
There's no way to prevent that. Unfortunately.
Like, no way to play it so that he doesn't die.
Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full
I didn't mean. I mean, yeah, you can cure a stab wound. I meant cure his Keprals.
Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot.
I just don't understand. What present they left us? What are you talking about?
When Cerberus was here, he's making sure that Cerberus didn't leave any, like, traps. I gave him Cerberus schematics so that it would be easier to detect.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money.
I mean, if I have to pick a side, I'm going to go with the patient one, just so you know.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Man, that scene hits a lot harder when there's a relationship involved. I've never seen that before.
Yep.
Somebody just said my name. I don't know who it was.
Oh, our officer Knowles.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel.
Oh,
if you can
this
use your
mission.
Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access
He
restricted
says
intel at the
cyberpolice?
Spectre office in the embassy.
Consequences will never be the same. If only we get cyber police in here for some house bullshit. God.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right
Worried.
Then I'll go to the wards and sell them.
Someone says, but
When
no
a bunch
use
of
fire or
civilians
something. I
shooting at
forgot the actual
anything that
name.
moves make the
Incineration
Citadel
of fire
safer.
would make it worse.
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor. Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory as AM Trading Limited.
Why the fuck is clearly the elusive man is not indoctrinated. So this fucker is just being a fucker and attacking my citadel and killing my love. What the fuck is wrong with him? What is going on, Logan?
Thank you for shopping.
Well, I could tell you, but that would ruin several hours of fun and interesting gameplay.
I mean, who knows with the enemies in these fire? Hope someone's gonna address that fire.
Those vids would be vital to the war if we had tech like that.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do.
See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the frustrated CSEC officer.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC...
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're a cafe owner. What are they gonna know? You're giving out food?
I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my attention.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Oi. I mean, they're just different species. I have no idea how the anatomy works. Who the hell knows about Tali? I mean, that was even weirder.
Yeah, she's in that suit.
Who knows what kind of system she got going?
I saw Liara's around here somewhere. Oh, there she is.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
All right, I guess she didn't have anything to say.
Wow, thanks for comforting me in my moment of need, Liara. No, I'm calling Tali's anatomy not close to humans. I should be more specific.
Oh, we need to go to the Spectre terminal. Oh, I gotta show you what happened to Adina's office. It's actually interesting.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What just happened there?
This guy radioed them and told them to draw somebody away.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
And he's gone. He just disappeared.
Yep.
Asshole.
You.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorek's wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and materials.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Probably gonna spend the rest of our time on the Citadel because there's so much shit to do here now.
Yeah.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
They've shut Udina's office.
Huh. I'm sure there's evidence they need to go through in there. You have enough money to buy the Black Widow.
Oh, do I? Ooh. Now do I have enough money to upgrade it? That's the question. Batarian access codes. We're going to enable that. Location for Batarian patent. A Batarian named Ulrich is located at a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp. Document E24. He's suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there's no viable long-term treatment because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records. No data on Gorek is available prior to his arrival at Citadel. That's the guy that those two were talking about, where he bombed six bombings and killed Batarians and humans.
Yeah.
That's what this is talking about. Surveillance authorization. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that could incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have any legal access to provide security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies.
Yeah, I'm not going to authorize that.
Authorize civilian militia. CSEC has fielded requests from a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated for executive bonuses.
Do it.
And civilian deportation order. Commander Bailey has requested assistance that a con man who is preying on refugees. The man has exploited loopholes to delay his arrest. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to immediately deport the con man from the Citadel.
Do it.
All right.
Never stop to think that C6 sounds like they came right out of Payday. I mean, I like CSEC.
I mean, when they're doing what they're supposed to do, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's chat with Bailey, see how he's doing after all that.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You have very blue eyes, dude.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I
Anderson.
proved him right.
He's
We're
dead
gonna have
and
to
you're
talk
still
with
here,
him.
Bailey.
Thanks to you.
I don't know if we can because he's on Earth.
Up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on
I
my
mean,
grave.
we go back to that damn. We go back to the Normandy. I expect him to have something to say about this because he's the
the
one that let
Citadel fit
Udina
into the
step
war
in
now?
because he stepped down.
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
I wonder. I've never checked before, so I don't know the answer to this. But I wonder if this has like affected our war assets at all.
Is there less people that could be fighting for us? Like,
Yeah, I wonder if there's like a negative bump to our war assets. There he is.
oh, there he is.
Some of these guys want to talk to me. All right, what's going on the map? Let's. I need to go to the console at the Huerta Memorial Hospital because of the Batarian codes. Let's do that.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
That's true, but I don't know if Udina was even in there to begin with.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
There's one in the Normandy docking bay at the passenger lounge. Let's go there. Oh wow, that was weird. I jammed on B a bunch of times and it caused the map to freak out.
I think so. Small other things change too. Interesting.
When we get back to the Normandy, we'll take a look. I'm going to finish things up on the Citadel because I don't think there's very much to do. And at the start of next stream, I'm going to do the Omega DLC.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
This is a good time to do the Omega DLC because we get to kill a bunch of Cerberus guys.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan to me.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is...
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident.
Any questions?
Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Yeah.
Looks like
Batarians mad at us.
This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Joker and Cortez are somewhere.
Yeah, they are at the Purgatory.
Bar. That might be somewhere to go talk.
Yeah, let's go there and talk to
the
them.
Bar.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I just heard him trying to get something.
Guess it's almost gone.
glad to see that Arya's doing good.
Yeah, seriously, where were your backup? Hey, Jack's here.
Ugh, this sucks.
You think?
What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can...
Hey, thank you very much for the raid,
Your little
Pixel
Suicide
Reboot.
Squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks.
Welcome in, everybody.
My guys are handling
What were you guys playing over there?
Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights.
Hello there.
But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. Because I'm dependable now, apparently.
Yeah, we don't have the
Blame
shout out
you
thing
for
set
this,
up yet.
Shepard. Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh, great. We're gonna go drink and dance.
I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry.
It's also... I'm on a different system to stream than
Shepard,
Clayton is.
Everybody knows you can't dance.
Hey, I can dance.
You sure toss a mean salad.
Pixel says, how we doing? Doing
We just got
good.
done bawling our eyes out.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I still gonna go have a good cry. When this is... Oh, I needed a laugh. Thanks, Steve.
Oh, hey, it's Edie.
Oh.
Look at that horse.
I'm curious. What material is your face made from? The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull.
Oh my God,
The skin
Edie.
uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with
That's real life. Pixel says, gotta take this rig home. Take care, guys.
All right,
thank
thanks
you very much
for the raid, and I hope you have a good night.
it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
You know, Edie, same. Because I just had to say goodbye to Thane, and I'm fucking pissed.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what
Is
matters.
no one gonna
I'm
talk
not
about
wasting it.
what shit just happened?
Would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all
Thank
hot
you
and
for the
bothered.
follow.
Appreciate graceful
Oh,
dancing.
thank you. I think
There's
this
an
is how they're
energy
coping
here.
with it.
There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
If we were playing Male Shepherd, I'll get you a Steve. If we were playing Male Shepherd, that's where we could get in a relationship with Cortez.
Gotcha.
Now I get to push the button.
I'll get you a Steve if it's the last thing I'll do.
I forgot about that one, Clayton, unless you just added it and I'm remembering it from a alternate timeline.
I mean, he's got so many he's doing.
This is that officer that Meg said was sitting by himself, but the last time we saw him, he had like 4 people around him.
Yeah. This is later on.
69.
Attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
I remember that one.
Different from normal.
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Oh, great. Oh.
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
Seriously? Seriously?
And now that you're considering it.
I've served with you from the day you took command. I'd follow you into hell.
But not into my quarters.
Chain of command, Shepard. I'm not Caden.
Thank
I
God.
don't think it could work, not with both of us in uniform.
And Edie doesn't wear a uniform.
Well, yeah. What do you think?
I think go for it, Joker. I
Why
think
not?
make yourself happy
Because
because
I
you're
could break a
adorable and I
bowl
think
just with
you're
some light over the clothes
the
action.
nicest guy.
That's always a risk.
Have
But then
fun.
I'm not Caden.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
I've never seen that conversation
You know what I
tree.
mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis.
crud.
And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
Do it. Do it.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
They've got some serious hover hand on that
Yeah.
table.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I didn't know you could hit on Joker like that.
I didn't know either, and I had to give it a go because, you know, it's Joker, but I knew it wasn't going to fly. And is he dancing with Edie?
He's trying his best.
Yay! I'm so happy!
Tonight! Haven't broken anything yet.
I'm so happy! Look at Joker living it up.
Look, she's stepping her little feet. She's dancing.
He deserves this. Steve says, I'm gonna fuck a robot.
All right, so we've done these guys. Let's look here. We've already talked to Liara and she had nothing to say to us.
Oh, we have that console.
Yeah, we have the console and the holding
What's
bear.
James
Oh,
doing
yeah.
there?
Let's go over there. Yeah! Tonight!
Look at our boy doing the shepherd shuffle. I'm happy for Joker.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please.
I went to the wrong place.
Really ready to kill a ninja.
Now arriving at docking bay D24. 1 moment, please.
A femshep two-step. Damn good.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
And the elusive man.
These refugees have been through. Can't you let me in? Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Yes.
Solik Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander.
Shelby, there
That's
he
exactly
is.
what I'm hoping for.
He's
If you
back
could just take a few
there.
shots with your
Oh,
army
he's
to a refugee
behind
camp.
the desk.
I'll be here when you're done.
He's back there. He's everywhere.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
Lisa said, please.
Great shot, Commander.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian but someone on Eratop remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ah! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
Not fair.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Okay.
You unplug his phone and not the machine.
But if I'm supposed to have any sympathy for you, dude, you caused 6 bombings, killing people. You did that with intentional hate. I got nothing for you, kid. Someone says his face looks like it's made out of chrome. His face also didn't cough. Like his mouth didn't cough. Sound came out, but there was no movement of the...
Oh, here they are. She's here.
Waiting. Waiting for who?
Oh, for my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of it.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Oh,
hey,
there
don't
he is.
stand behind me.
No
Do
creeping up on
not
me.
stand behind me. Jerk.
This game is pretty buggy after all, yeah.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot
Someone
preaching about
sabotaged the
Cerberus down
Metagel.
here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I hear James.
I just heard a boop like there was something nearby.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Oh, God. Why is there a VI of me?
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Wow.
Good to meet you.
So
I'm
the
Commander
last time
Shepard, Alliance Navy.
I even played Mass Effect, the enemy went spaghetti form.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out
That's
there,
really bad.
officer.
Logan, I'm gonna be away for 2 seconds. Give me one more. I'll be right back.
Okay. So how's everyone doing? Oh, my spine popped in like 3 places with that stretch. It felt good. I wish my dog would come lay down in his bed that's next to me so I can bug him, but he's out laying on the couch because it's covered in pillows right now.
Yeah, I love when that happens too, Steve. Clayton will like give me a big hug and crack my back.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Lovely.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%? Woo, buddy!
Well, some kid did spill soda on it, so.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Look at
Don't
a
be a
mirror.
stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
He always wears
Alright.
the same clothes.
So that console is right here.
We just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
You can't talk to him. He's everywhere. He'll find you. See, there he is right there.
He's fucking right there. Thought for a second, like, where have I heard of a Lucy Lou bot before, but then remembered Futurama.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
He's everywhere.
I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
Do you remember this guy?
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova.
Trying to remember?
I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your
He was the bad guy from the Bringing Down the Sky DLC in the first game. Remember, we let him go because we let his people he captured live.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar Jar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
No.
A Reaper.
Oh.
Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated.
Just what?
Ships
Just
fired
dick.
on allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
Not wait, it's not me, it's the Reapers. Jesus, why are people? Ugh.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people, but I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
All right, so we got all of the Batarians now.
Didn't think that was gonna happen.
Oh yeah, James is over here playing poker.
Lovely, James.
Hey, Commander.
Where asset acquired.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
Don says he's following us around to make sure you ain't stealing anything. Winterhold guard version 2. Oh, there he is again.
Yep, he's everywhere. See, there he is right there.
Yep, you got there.
Well,
way.
look who it is.
Hey, Conrad.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. I don't know how you that's so
I'm
stupid.
sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that.
See, there it is. There's the line.
Really stressed out.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it.
Stupid.
Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
What?
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction.
What?
Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out.
Hossel?
The war has me
Hossel?
scared.
No!
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is from me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small
I know.
universe. Okay.
I don't
he's
remember
forwarding
him.
The schematics over.
This place says bleached brown, goatee, but salt and pepper hair. Interesting choice.
Oh no, it's in an ancient.
I don't remember
Asari
Gavin
dialect.
Hossel.
We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Which we got in the first game.
Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine?
Which I have from the first game.
How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Unreal, Conrad.
I've never actually done the Conrad Werner thing before, so I didn't know he was secretly a genius, but also kind of dumb.
Clearly. Social is not his.
So am I supposed to
book
fix
smarts.
these? I guess so.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know how many there are.
Apparently we do, Quentin. We own this universe.
Oh, wait. Oh. This still? What the?
That's broke. Is there a Metagel right
That's
there?
not supposed to happen.
Yeah, there is. Go back to the console and there's a Metagel on the wall to the right.
Oh, good eye. I totally missed that.
Someone says, wonder if this Combine ever sees a man in an orange suit running around.
Maybe with a crowbar and a gravity gun. Half-Life.
Gotcha. There you go.
The
Fixed up.
The
There you go.
Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
There's Conrad.
Oh, Lord.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
The fuck?
Did Conrad Werner just die?
Shepard.
What is going on?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it froze, but it was just a little cup overheated. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna.
That was
You helped me
perfectly
a few
timed
years
too,
ago when I was
Rosemary. The
working on
Conrad
Oh,
A
this is
Club.
Jenna from Cora's Den from the first game.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess
This
that
whole
paid
side
off,
mission is
huh?
all Mass Effect 1 stuff.
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Yummy Yucker has joined the
Oh,
chat.
The commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
He has a wife.
Conrad, you're married.
Yeah, the whole thing, okay? The yummy yucker herself.
Isn't Conrad married?
Yes, he absolutely is married.
What the fuck just happened? Did she divorce him, get tired of his shit?
I mean, that would be a reasonable and expected thing, but he was just going to tell her stories about us.
Gavin Hossel was never in the previous games.
Maybe it was just a way to
Also,
tie in, I guess.
Hi, Rosemary.
Perfect timing, Rosemary, with your
Hope you're having a good day.
Conrad hate club.
Everybody dived in a bullet for us. Dude, there are like so many little things that I did in the first game that affected that. I've never seen any of that before.
Really? You've never seen
Yeah,
Conrad
I've never.
there?
No, I never did the Conrad stuff before. I think I just missed him.
Well, hell's bells.
Okay, so Solek at the security checkpoint.
I have your footage. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
All right, so I think that is everything that's at the Citadel for now. Yara, Joker, Edie, Arya, Commander Bailey. Yep, I think we're good to get back on the Normandy.
Sun says, I don't hate Conrad. I hate James, though. Quentin says,
Well, I love James.
It would have been better if he was like, I feel cold, and someone was like, yeah, you fell on a nice chest.
I think James is great.
Rosemary says, whoa, James is the only basic companion I like. I think James is a bit of a chauvinistic pig. Not gonna lie. And he likes to flirt. Oh my god. Fuck
Caden.
you.
Hey, I wonder
I
where you went.
did not wonder
up?
where you went.
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely.
You mean someone that
How it
you've
all
seen
went down,
naked? Get
it's
over
got
it.
me- I don't know.
Okay, talk to me. Let's have it.
We have to talk to him.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
Yes, absolutely. In a heartbeat. Rosemary says, I am anti-Ashley, anti-Jacob, anti-Caleb, anti-Miranda, pro-James.
Who's Caleb? I don't know who that is.
Caden. Okay. I was like, who could he? Okay, it's supposed to be Caden. It was,
Oh, it's
same
Caden.
here.
Oh, okay.
James is, yes, but he
I hated so much I forgot his name.
But Miranda do got those some cannons, though. Intentionally wiped it from my... Oh, God. Oh, fucking I meant to hit that one!
That's all that matters.
No, I
One thing is
wanted
we
to
stopped
tell him
killing
I would have
Cerberus
shot
off
him.
the Citadel.
Ugh, fuck.
Sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself.
God, Kate, stop being
Knowing
such a
that you
melodramatic
acted
bitch.
with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Udina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take
Jacob
the
is-
shot.
I think Jacob is okay, but Jacob's
You
kind of
acted with
boring.
integrity. I saw the whole thing.
Yes, he is.
I don't dislike him, but I also don't really like him.
Thanks.
Rosemary forgot about him as quickly as you
It's another
retreat
reason I'm
after
here.
paying him.
Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Oh. Oh.
Do it. Do it. Let him on.
I have to let him on.
Yeah, let him on.
Oh.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again.
Fuck you.
I get you back.
Now that your boyfriend's dead.
Fuck
Welcome
you.
aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm so disgusted by you, Caden.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I
Throw
was
you in
just
front of
getting
me
him up to
whenever the
speed.
fight comes.
Just who you wanted to talk to.
Uh-huh.
SOB was always power hungry.
Anderson,
But this-
come on.
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But I'm gonna
Not
find
yet.
out.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield. Kyle,
What?
your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
But basically, not only do we have to kill the bad people, we have to kill them and manage to hold their bodies long enough for them to deteriorate so they cannot be brought back zombie style. Damn it, they're asking a lot from us.
Where are you getting that information from?
The fact that I died and then Cerebus took my body and brought me back to life.
Oh, yeah, but that took 2 years.
But that's what I'm saying. If we don't kill this guy and then keep his body long enough for it to fucking deteriorate so that they can't bring him back, then we're fucked. They're just gonna keep bringing his ass back.
I'll take whatever advantage
I
I can
don't
get
think
against these
so,
bastards.
but that is an interesting take.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect.
Space science.
Space
I
science.
received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
Oh, are they?
Oh, now the Solarians want to help us.
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
This is where we're gonna finally get Tali back now?
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Steve says...
Merc says... Oh, you first.
Steve says they could bring him back with a single strand of hair.
Merc says, I like Jacob, Tali, Grunt, Rex, Joker, Legion, Javik, and Garrus. I like Rex and Tali.
I like Thane.
Oh,
That's
we're
it.
way above the minimum now.
Quinn says, I think
Well,
we
not way
know
above.
just the right Quarian. Yeah, we do. Good old
Yes,
Tali.
Grand Admiral Zen. Oh, yeah, Tali. All right, we got the whole Batarian fleet for a grand total of 155.
Ooh.
Oh, right here. CSEC is focusing on smaller crimes and misdemeanors. Schematics of advanced biotic amplifiers from Grissom Academy. We got some Alliance stuff. We got the Zeus Hope colonists.
Yeah.
We got
All the Asaris.
a lot of Asari stuff. Did I miss something up here? No. Crucible. Oh, we got
Conrad.
We got Conrad Werner's thing.
Unreal. 5. We got a whole 5 points from that.
5 more than we had. So we got
Oh yeah, the STG.
STG Task Force and Major Kirihi. Which is what's funny about this is that picture is not a picture of Major Kirihee.
No, it's not.
That's
That is.
Major Kirihee. That is not. Got some Turian stuff. We've got a 6th fleet for some reason. I don't know what we did to get it. Got the 7th fleet covering the legendary banner of the 1st Regiment lifted from the spirits of the Overworked Turian Force. So we got an update to that. All right. Those are our war assets for now. So my question to you, Shelby, is do you want to do the rounds in the Normandy now, and then at the beginning of next stream roll right into the Omega DLC, or start next stream with the rounds and then roll into the Omega DLC?
Let me know if the round's gonna have stuff to deal with what just happened. Then
Yeah.
you should do it now.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear what she just said.
I don't know either.
All right. So let's start with the best boy up here.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes
What
helping
is
the
that
helpless.
for,
They're a
Clay?
little too mainstream and evil.
Wrong hand?
The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
I don't want to be mean
Go
to
easy
Joker.
on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Agreed, Joker. Agreed.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie?
Gotta
the
just talk to
destruction
me,
of the Reaper
okay.
on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
Yes, exactly.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused
Clayton,
me to reassess
I am no longer interested in Miranda's cannons.
I am non-functional.
What?
worried
Because of
about
Edie's
dying?
cannons?
In a sense.
Yes.
They are
My
big. I was
processing
actually
power is
just looking at them going, they're
calculations
big, but
to
they're
help us
fake.
combat the
They're not
Reapers.
real. They're
But I
they're
can run those scenarios with
The
the
whole
rest of the
thing is fake. 100% of it.
they're just
May
like
I ask you another
metal,
question that
probably.
troubled Jeff?
You know?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life? It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic
Miranda's
chooses what it
cannons
wants.
ended.
But the purpose
They
of
could be
organic
any
life
such
is to
was
preserve
Jesus.
itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My
You hear this?
purpose
She's
is not
talking about
so
having
clear.
kids, Joker.
The
Fair
other
warning.
successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers. Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish.
Holy bazongas.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures
Sorry.
follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
I was expecting her to be like, this should take some time. And done.
Are you and Caden okay?
So she's pretty sure I see the
last time we saw
juggle.
that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant. I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well. Good.
Oh, yeah. Dr. Eva was the one who slammed him into that friggin' shuttle and almost killed him.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey, Edie, you want to do that again?
It's down in the shuttle bay if you want to give it a second go.
Give it a go.
Who's all up here? Anybody else up here? Specialist trainer. Let's talk to her. She said something, but I didn't hear what it was.
Not a clue.
Dr. Chak was sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Oh boy.
He's in trouble now.
What'd you do, Shelby?
Oh God. Oh no. Oh, he's on there. There.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
He's talking about Caden, by the way.
If they hadn't backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement.
You're
Still,
loyal to
I'm
me.
glad Caden didn't have to join Ash. Losing one was enough.
We lost more than one.
Lost about
Morden
20.
on there?
Morden? Yeah, Morden's on here. He should be. Yep, there he is. He's 4 above Thane.
Yeah, I see him.
Who's all on this? Saw Garrus.
Aqua,
Caden is
Slayar,
in. Caden is in this room. I wish I still had the like shutter control that I could just close it and be like, "You lose window privileges."
Yeah.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA.
Apparently not, Quentin. If you look at the front of the ship, we are. Here,
presumed.
we're not.
Tell me what happened.
Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack. He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Caden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. And empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that.
What would that have done?
I don't know.
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet.
There was, Quentin. I really want to know what would have happened there.
The ringing noise was what happens when you get a renegade.
Good to have you back, Caden.
Oh, I thought you were about to give him a kiss, and I was like,
Thought
"What?
so
Don't."
Too. I was going to fucking.
The
lose
ringing,
it.
the ringing noise is the sound effect that it makes whenever you get like a renegade interrupt option. Oh, I can do Reeve now? I might switch to Reeve. I like Reeve. Dr. Chakwas is a medical, and Liara's in her cabin. So let's do Liara and then Chakwas.
Play says if you
'Cause whenever I
travel at
find
light
out-
speed, the objects directly behind you appear frozen in time. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because I guess you'd be moving just as fast as the light is.
I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
No upgrades.
Hello again.
All right, she does not want to talk to me right now.
All right, Quentin says, I figured it's just weird since I hear it associated when people are really angry.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
You're in big fucking trouble, Shelby. You should have done
Do
that.
anything.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
We will do that after the Omega DLC. You weren't actually in trouble. I just thought it was funny to say.
I mean, there wasn't anything I could have done to be in trouble either.
A new notification
Oh, that's
is
right.
available on the private
She doesn't
messages
want to
terminal.
talk to us. She's too cool to talk to us.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve.
Oh,
Your
okay.
politician deserved
That's
far
dark.
worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Avdol?
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime.
It's a JoJo character.
When it is
Oh,
not infested
okay.
with traitors. I've heard about the Kyleng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most.
You don't get to kill him.
Yes.
I get to kill him. Play says he
Oh, I don't
sounds like the English voice actor.
I don't know if he is. Oh, I bet you I have something to say to Diana Allers. They have nothing to say.
Talking.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Commander.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
I guess so.
Oh, that'll be a good opportunity to go see Mr. Meeps.
Mr. Meeps.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel.
Me either.
Can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? Cross-checking our parts inventory. Ma'am.
Cortez.
Rex.
Oh, does that mean you got all the upgrades for it now?
I got all the upgrades that are available to us. Technically, all the guns can go up to level 10,
Oh.
but you can't upgrade past level 5 on a single game. You have to beat the game and then do a new game plus to upgrade to level 10, which I think is stupid.
Okay.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm agreeing.
How relevant to today's political climate as well.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
I love it when he says that. It always makes me laugh. Move out of the way, Poochum. Whoa. Every time I come in here, it points me at this door, which makes me think I'm facing the wrong way, so I'm always wanting to turn around, but then the elevator's here, so then I'm like, so I have to turn around again. I did that so many times on my personal playthrough.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Also, they didn't put any
Ready for
audio
attack,
filters
Commander?
on that when she's not
Ready.
in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Zoom in on me one more time.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong.
Man, you
Be
got some
careful,
thick eyes,
Commander.
child
You keep feeding me
eyelashes.
like this, and I'll follow you home.
Let's keep this
I
professional.
think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, Shelby. I do not know if, since your romantic partner has perished, if you can then start another romantic interest.
I don't plan on it.
I don't know if that's possible. Okay, good. He's fine.
Although Javik's voice actor is the voice for Spartan Locke in Halo 5. Okay.
Oh, is that the guy who was like hunting Master Chief the whole time?
I do not remember at all.
Kind of being a...
Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
God, when do I get to not... Like, when everybody wants to talk to me. Everybody wants a piece of me.
Everybody. He still got a squeaker. Quentin says yes, it is.
Didn't you also play as him for a portion of the game as well, if I remember correctly?
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard.
If it's done in time.
I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
I already have more war assets. Oh, the interview with Diana Allers gave us a few more war assets. I wish it would tell me what these updates change. We just have the whole number for the whole asset.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless specialist trainer has anything else to say to us, which we haven't talked to her.
Commander.
I think we are good.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Oh my god.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think
I
they're
don't
doing
know
the
if I
right
trust
thing.
them though, guys.
I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you
Dude walking in the
were
background.
saving me and my family.
What if he was that Turian with the red paint?
Oh my god, that would be an
They've been unable
awkward
to find
conversation.
them,
How the fuck
but
did
they're
you get on my ship?
As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander. Commander?
And we will do that after the DLC that we do next week. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. All right, from Samantha Trainer. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab some drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. And Citadel interview in your cabin. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage on the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so to talk about what happened? We already did this. From Thane Krios. Siha. I write this with a heavy hand, knowing you will read this letter when I am no longer able to share my thoughts. I am dying, Siha. Perhaps because of the differences between our species. I hope this time will treat you with kindness. I hope that time will treat you with kindness and the dim hurt of my passing to faded recollections that a Drell would forever remember with perfect clarity. Selfishly, however, I could not leave this world without leaving a piece of me behind that would never fade. I once accepted my fate. Nothing remained but a shell destined to die. I only had to choose the when and how of my passing. I had refused to be confined to a bed, gasping horribly as my life beeped away to machinery I had no use for. I thought of my Irkiha. I hope I pronounced that right. Broken, bloodied, and betrayed by my absence. Of Kulyat, small and afraid, bravely pushing at his eyes to stem the flow of tears as I entrusted him to cry for both our sakes. Oh man, this is a big letter. The exception to move swiftly to my end vanished upon uniting with your cause. You awoke me, Shepard. My heart quickened its sluggish beat, if only to remain at your side and protect you with everything that I am. I am content to simply watch. Take the time left and give praise. All I know for allowing me to walk in my final days with hope and certainty that I am worthy of, my eyes are going crossed, worthy of more than my cold isolation, solely because you believed. I love you. If all else whispers back to the tide, know this for a fact. By grace given to me by the goddess Arashu, I bid her divine protection to you, my warrior angel, my Siha, to succeed in your destiny, to light your path through the coming darkness, to give you hope when all seems lost. I will await you across the sea. Thane.
More tears.
All right, from from Jack. The students are kicking my ass and taking the students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on a short rotation so they don't burn out. So we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by the Purgatory. Oh, we already met her. ANN alert. New article on Cerberus. From the Alliance News Network, information partner. Easy tenor here.
You two shut up. They're
What does that
betting on
mean?
me crying. You know I'm crying. You know I'm
We
crying.
already know. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as an attempt to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. The shuttle was saved from the biotic when the biotic identified by authorities as Aresh Agadilishlu engaged Reaper forces. I don't know who that is.
No idea.
That were preventing it from taking off. Maybe this is from one of the novels I didn't read. Aghadashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Oh, remember when we went to Pragia with Jack to blow it up? And then there was another guy who was like, I'm going to bring back this project.
Yeah. I wonder if it's
That's
that
who
one.
this is. That's who this is. Survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle with just enough time to fly clear. Oh, well, good thing we didn't have him explode in the explosion.
Yeah, for real.
Hope lives from Erdnot Bakara. Commander, I am writing you from the Kleptic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across the entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We're finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. Well, I mean, just because you're cured of the genophage doesn't mean you might not have a miscarriage or two.
Mm-hmm.
While I don't know I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people. I can promise you, your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan heard in nearly 2,000 years. Oh man, it was 2,000, not 1,000. There is a reason to hope. This I owe you, Commander. This I will never forget. Derlesh Mole from Adrian Victus. Commander Shepard. Oh, this must have been before he died. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian courier full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's location was a Volus ambassador, Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turians and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for a political crisis that would result. The political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is in stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information of his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Regards, Primarch Victus. Oh, that's right. The Primarch's first name is Adrian. I forgot. I thought this was his son. Got a minute? From James Vega. Hey, Commander. I was wondering if you got time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Vega. Which means you're going to invite him up to your office. That's what that means. Kai Lang dossier from Stephen Hackett. Shepard, as promised, here's what we have on Kai Lang. Name, Kai Lang. Date, System of Alliance Military. Enlistment. Age of enlistment, 16. Credentials faked. And then he had a bunch of tours. Received N7 designation. Dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. So he did a bunch of cool stuff, got N7, and then killed a guy and then got thrown in jail. Intel on Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom class implants. And priority, this is DLC. Citadel Shore Leave. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy to dry dock on the Citadel for a much-needed repairs. She's been through a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive. So let's get your crew out of there. You're on shore leave. Here, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there whenever you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Admiral Hackett. We will not be doing that until after the next big chunk of missions.
Gotcha.
But this is a DLC. And we got a whole bunch of new stuff.
Yeah, we do.
All right.
Bunch of new missions.
Well, that's going to be it for now. Next time we will be... Oh, man, look at that. Look at your Paragon. It's almost full.
Yeah, it is.
Next time we're going to be doing... Oh, my God.
All of that shit.
We're not going to be doing this next time. Well, we're going to do some of it, but the meat of the stream will be... where is Citadel? Oh, areas. Citadel, Aria, Tolok. This is what we'll be doing next time.
Okay.
And that is like one of the bigger DLCs for the game, and it's going to take a big chunk of the time. But like, this is like the best time to do it because you're fighting a lot of Cerberus people here, and it seems like the best time where you're like, yeah, fuck Cerberus. I'm going to go kick their ass.
I like the sound of that.
But other than that, let me do a quick hard save that I haven't done in many hours.
Eesh.
It's been auto-saving, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Thank you to anyone and everyone for watching. Thanks to all of the new followers we got today. Got tons of followers. Like Haas and Haas and Haas and Haas and Haas.
But
and Mark.
Ladal Daily.
That's true. We got
some
a couple
real
of
ones and
real
some
ones
Hosses.
in there. Shout out to Haas. Yep. Make sure you follow us on Twitter, where you can find our daily and weekly updates about what we're playing that day/week. We also have a couple of YouTube channels that you can go check out. Haas50. We have a couple of YouTube channels you can go check out. One for our old edited videos that we used to do, and one for our VODs, still a work in progress. If you want to also see some cool behind-the-scenes content, make sure you go check out our Instagram. And if you want to check out our Facebook, that's there. And there's also a Snapchat that has not been used in 2 years. There's also a Discord that you can go join and chat with. I think something got put in there. Oh, Merc, if you're still here, I need you to message me on Discord or just post in general or something so I can send you the link to that bot I was talking about. But other than that, if you need links to any of that stuff, go check out our website, carpetboredom.com. And while you're there, go check out the store where we sell the softest shirt we've ever sold. Also, on Monday, the next episode of Help Me Understand will be on our podcast feed. Also, our website, if you want to listen to it there, whatever's most convenient for you. Other than that, that is going to be it. And we will be back Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a yet undecided game.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.